Yo, what is going on, guys? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Yo, hold up, guys. I accidentally activated Nightbot. Guys, everyone stop talking. Nightbot is going wild right now. Nightbot is going wild right now. Hold up. Guys, everyone be quiet. I need to turn this off. Okay, you guys should be good. You guys should be good. Alright? You guys should be safe now. Nightbot should no longer attack you, alright? Hold up. Okay, so I know that works. Here, wait, I'm testing something. I'm testing something right now. Okay. Everything's working. Everything is going perfect. This is perfect. All right. How am I? I am doing good. I'm doing good. All right. I think everything should be ready. Hopefully everything works. Okay. Just like that, we are live. What is going on? Hello, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you guys are. Today, as you'll see, I'm back in Roblox Studio today, but today's going to be a little more of an interactive kind of day. Today's going to be a little more of a viewer interaction kind of day, all right? So, here's the plan I have for today. You saw by the title, right? Title, viewers control this Roblox obby, okay? The title does not lie. I promise I would never clickbait ever, all right? I would never ever clickbait, all right? So, here's what the plan for today is, all right? And also, I'm totally recording this, and I'm totally making this a video. So, this is 100% going to be a video. Like, I got to move the chat, all right? Hold up. Chat goes here, so you can actually see the chat. This is 100% going to be a video. Unless it's a big, massive dumpster fire, okay? If that happens, then it won't be a video. But 99, there's like a 90% sure. I'm 90% sure this will be a video. What do I use for the sub count? This sub count thing right here, this is literally just like, it's connected to like my YouTube. It like loaded the URL of my YouTube like live subscriber count on my like channel dashboard. And then I use like I made it so that every like the background was transparent, and then I added like a text stroke and a drop shadow. That's what I did. I just looked up tutorials basically. Okay, so here's the plan. This is the start of our amazing and wonderful obby on Roblox, okay? This is stage number 1, all right? I'm going to be making an obby from start to finish on stream today. At the end, I will let everyone will be able to play. Everyone will be able to play. But every single stage of this obby, I will be picking someone random in the chat to tell me what the stage is going to be. The stage can be absolutely random. It can be absolutely anything within reason. All right, within reason, within the Roblox terms of service, all right? I will be picking random viewers after every single stage, and they will be telling me what I'll be creating for the stage, okay? So I just want to test this real quick. So here, this is the test, guys. This is just a test. I want to make sure this works before I start. Okay, here. Here's the, this is how I'm doing it. I'm using this, all right? Guys, this is a test. Everyone say /join. Everyone say /join, guys. Everyone say /join. This is how I'll decide. This is how I'll decide. All right, if you say /join, your name should be popping up here. Your name should be popping up here. Okay, it's all working. It's all working. Okay. And then what I'll do is I'll choose a winner. All right, okay, Bueno Gamer Bueno was the winner of the test run, okay? And then Bueno would be telling me, hey, Roby100, you should make the next stage parkour on 5 silhouettes of Drake's face, okay? See, that's that, like, for example, just for example, all right? I'm sorry, this is just a test. You win the test round, all right? So every time I do a new stage, I will pick a random viewer, and that's what I'm going to be making. It's going to, guys, for reference, I want this to be possible to do, and I want it to be relatively easy. All right, I'm thinking like mega fun obby difficulty. Okay, I have this like simple, like it works. Like I scripted it beforehand, like this. You can a stage select and everything. Like it all works. Okay, it's gonna be simple. It's gonna be simple. Like hopefully mega fun obby difficult, not like Citadel Avoid difficult. No, we're not doing Citadel Avoid difficulty here. All right, we will not be doing that. Because I want people to act, because like I'm gonna add a badge at the end for beating it. And guys, I made a new group on Roblox that I'm just gonna be posting games that I make on stream in. All right, it's Dev100 if you guys want to join. I made a new group on Roblox. All right, I need some background music. I forgot about that part. I need some background music. I'm not gonna take suggestions because everyone's gonna say Kevin MacLeod again. Hold up. Okay, I'll play this. I'll just play some stream-friendly Nintendo music. Alright, guys. With that, I think it's time to start. I think it's time to pick our first stage. I think it's time to pick our first viewer. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to reset this just in case someone who's going to win already left. Like they watched 5 minutes, 5 seconds, and they already left. Okay, I'm resetting. So if you want to join, say /join again. Everyone say /join again. All right, I'll let this go for a bit. Let's go for a second. Okay, once it reaches 100 entries, I will pick one. I'm going to pick the first winner. The first stage. Okay, 5 more. 5 more. Okay, it's going really slow now. All right. The person who decides the first stage for our obby is Mr. Bacon. All right, Mr. Bacon. What is the first stage? What is the first stage? Just say it in the chat and it'll pop up here. What should the first stage of the obby be? Where's the first stage of the obby be? Guys, and if you say /join, you guys should have an idea of what you want to say. Okay, yo, what's good, Mr. Bacon? What's good, Mr. Bacon? All right. You surely have an idea, right? It can be simple, you know. It doesn't have to be the most complicated thing in the world. You want to be like, I want to see some colorful balls. I'll add some colorful balls. 5 stud jumps. Okay, guys. Our first. Okay, but guys, is that too hard for mega fun difficulty? We're not doing 12 studs. Okay, we'll do 5 stud jumps. Okay. The first stage will be some 5 stud jumps, but I'm gonna make it colorful. Okay, I gotta make this look good. Whoa. I gotta insert a part here. Okay, this will be stage 1. All right, guys, let's count. Like, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5 studs right there. We're gonna add some color here, guys. How's the volume of the music? Is it good? Let's make it rainbow, of course. I want to make sure it's 5 studs. I'm gonna add this gap every time between and then delete it afterwards. And I'm gonna add some like variation, you know, it's gonna move back and forth. Wait, I should add, yo, this is a fire idea. I should add, guys, should I add the name of the person who sent the, I should totally add the name and the message of like the chat message for the stage at the beginning of every stage. I'll add a sign. All right. Every stage will have a sign. That's gonna. Hold up. This is gonna be perfect. This is the sign. Guys, is my sign beautiful? Okay, here's the sign. I'm gonna make it so you sign. You can walk through it. All right, and then I'm gonna add a surface GUI course on the wrong side. Okay, here we go. So this is gonna be, it's gonna be the name of the person. So in this case, it's gonna be Mr. Bacon. All right. So stage number 1, or we gotta use this font because it's mega fun obby. All right. It's gonna be Mr. Bacon. All right, and then below it is what Mr. Bacon says. Anchor it. Thank you, guys. If I forget to anchor something, please remind me. Okay, and then below it, we will have whatever Mr. Bacon said. All right, there we go. And I'm not gonna make this scaled, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I want to make it like... What's a good text size here? I like that. I don't like text, the font, though. Guys, what's a good font? Like, I want to look. Here, this is what Mr. Bacon said, and I quote. I deleted the quote. Okay, Mr. Bacon. And I quote. 5 studs jumps. All right. Here, let me. I want to make it like. Guys, how is that? How do I make this sign look better? Is this beautiful? Okay, so every single stage. Make it wood? What? You want me to make it look like an actual sign? That's... Okay, wait, hold up. You want me to make it look like an actual sign? That's crazy. There we go, guys. I need to make the font like white or something, though. Like the color. Hold up. I want to make it like bright. There we go. And I want this to be like... Oh. There we go. That looks better. Then I can add a stroke to this. Okay, Mr. Bacon. Then I'll increase the size of this. There we go, guys. Do you like my sign? Do you like my sign? Guys, this is a thick sign. This is a thick sign. There we go. There we go. That's better. There we go. This is what the signs look like, guys. I really don't like the font of this, though. Should I make the font the same? Okay, there we go. There we go. Beautiful sign. Mr. Bacon. Okay, we're gonna make the 5 stud jumps. We gotta make them. Okay, we'll have a yellow one. And then I'll get another 5 studs here going. Gotta add some variation here. This one will be green. We'll go this way a little more. I'll make this one pink. I don't want to go exactly in rainbow order because that's too generic. Okay, blue. Guys, how many 5-stud jumps should there be? How many 5-stud jumps should there be? And no. I think this is good. I think this is good. 8. Okay, I'll add this one and I'll add one more. Okay, I'll do this one. This one's gonna be orange. I'll do one more. Okay. One more. There we go. That's the last one. This is the last 5-stud jump. Okay, let me delete the set. Wait, I need one more. Okay, so this one will be colored. What color have I not used yet? This one's purple. All right, and then we're gonna make a stage 2. All right. First stage is complete. First stage is complete. All right. You know what time it is. It is time to pick our second viewer to decide our stage. All right. Everyone. /join in the chat, guys. /join in the chat. /join in the chat if you want to decide what the next stage will be. And guys, have like an idea in mind, all right? Because the more stages I can make, the better, the more fun. Like the longer this obby can be, the better. All right, everyone /join. All right, deciding in 3, 2, 1, boom. All right, Ali Party. Ali Party. You are the winner. All right, what's the stage? What's the stage? What's the stage? What stage are we making? It could be anything. It could be, I have the ultimate veto card, all right? But it could be anything. It could be anything. Okay, you know, yeah, think about it, all right? You want it to be good, I get it, I get it. Make a jump where there's a wall in front of you and you have to jump, like, from the side. Like a wraparound? You want a wraparound? But, like... That's gonna be too hard though. Like this is mega fun, obby. Okay, here, let me I'm gonna get creative. I'm gonna get creative, alright? Let me get creative here. Alright, so let's move this sign here. We're gonna have the sign be in like varying like various positions so it looks cooler. So our viewer for this time. Here, I'm gonna group together the signs. Okay. So our viewer here. All right. And our quote, this. All right. So how do I make a wraparound but also make it not too hard? How do I do that? How do I do that? Okay, so you'll walk up here, right? I'll make it so you like walk up here. Let's change the color of this. I'll make it white. Guys, how do I make it a point? Wait, guys, hold up. That's a true idea. Wait. I'll get the thinnest part possible. Guys, is that too hard? Is that too hard? Is this too hard? Is this good? Is this good? Too hard? Guys, I can't make it thinner. I can't make it thinner. I think this is good. Wait, is this anchored? None of this is anchored. Let me anchor everything real quick. Okay, everything is anchored now. Okay, there's stage 2. There's stage 2 right there. All right, we have 2 stages done. Hopefully that's not too hard. Move the wall inward? What do you mean move the wall inward? Too hard? Add an Instaco spinner. Guys, we're not making the impossible obby here. We're not making the impossible obby here. Okay. Next stage, guys. We gotta roll along here. We gotta roll along. Okay. Everyone /join. Everyone /join to join. Everyone /join. Have your stages in mind here, all right? And don't make them the requirements are don't make them not following Roblox terms of service, and don't make them like nil difficulty, all right? We want our stages to be mega fun obby, all right? All right, and 3, 2, 1, boom! Long! All right, Lunk, what is our next stage? What will our next stage be? What's our next stage? Let's see. Yo, what's good? What's good? All right. What is it gonna be? Do you like balls? Are you a fan of colorful balls that you can jump on? Are you a fan of like maybe like a one stud like tightrope? Because that's like the minimum I can go on a mega fun obby. Or you could get creative. Or you could say nothing. Guys, if it takes too long, all right, I'm not pushing you too far right now, but if it takes too long, I will have to pick someone else. Make a 12 stud jump, but the sign is collidable. Ooh! So, it's like a troll, but okay, hold up. Wait, that's fire. That's fire. Hold up, let's do that. I like this idea. I like this idea. Okay. Okay. I like this idea. So we'll get the sign. We'll move the sign here. The sign's gonna be like sticking out as much as it can so you can get as far as possible. So long. Like the sign is basically the instruction for the jump here. Make a 12 stud jump, but the sign is collidable. 12 studs is still really long though. I'm like, hold up. How long is 12 studs? You know what? I might just give up on the difficulty of it because everything, like most of the idea. Okay, hold up. This is a 12 stud. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna get a different color here. Let's make our 12 stud jump light pink. All right, so we have this, and then this is 12 studs. Wait, no, hold up. Yeah. I just need to make the gap between the stages 12 studs. Guys, what am I thinking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is a 12 stud jump. This is still pretty far. Right? This is still pretty far. What if I make the sign really big for this one? Wait, guys, I have an idea. I have an idea. And then what I can do, trust me on this one. What I can do is I can insert a truss that you can climb and you can get on top of the sign. How does that sound? Otherwise, I'm afraid it's going to be too hard for like the iPad kids, all right? We need to make this like a reasonable difficulty for the iPad kids. Okay, there. Now that looks awful, actually. Okay, hold up. I need to scale this better. That should be good. What's the size of this now? Guys, is that jump good now? Guys. Okay, and now I'm gonna re-add the truss again on the side. I might make it like slightly transparent. I saw someone say that. That's a good idea. I could make the truss slightly transparent. Just like this. And then make it slightly transparent. Like... There we go. How's that? Hold up. That makes it easier. Okay, it's still a lot for the iPad kids. I think it's going to be hard.
You need to solve meditables.
Yo, at 4 a.m. Thank you for the 10 Rons. Bro, I would fail that stage too, not gonna lie. I would fail that stage. The Z, guys, I'll fix the Z fighting. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. There we go. There's no more Z fighting. Are you guys happy? Are you happy now? There's no more Z fighting. Okay, that's good for that stage. That's good for that stage. I say for the next stage, we go to a different direction, all right? We'll go to the right for this next stage. I like this. I like this. Okay. Let's go. Next, guys, say slash join if you want to pick the next. Hold up, let me reset. Okay, guys, slash join, slash join. Slash join. This is good. This is good. All right, 3, 2, 1. Moser. All right, what is our next stage gonna be? What is our next stage gonna be? Come on. I'm ready. I'm excited for this one. I think this is gonna be a good one. I think this is gonna be good. Guys, you gotta have it prepared, man. It can be. It doesn't have. If you don't have an idea, it's okay. It can be something simple. It can be something simple. Killbrick triple wraparound, 5 studs. Guys, we're trying to make it easy, Obby. How do I? Hold up. Okay, I gotta get creative with this one. I gotta somehow implement the idea, but also make it not too hard. Who cares? Okay, you know what, guys? The only requirement is we have to not make it like soul-crushing difficulty in Ito, okay? It has to not be that hard. Okay, let me copy over like a normal sign from over here. Wait, I gotta make this sign actually collidable. I just realized I never did that. All right, let me copy over this sign. Okay, let me hide this. So our viewer here was Moser. And the idea... Killbrick triple wraparound, like, I don't know, 5 studs. Okay, so we're going to be going... This should be called 4. We're going to be... Let me make a new stage folder and insert a part into it and anchor it. All right, this is going to be stage 4. We're going to go to the right here to make things extra spicy. What color should I make this, guys? What color should the stage be? Ooh, science kind of... I feel orange. Okay, orange was the first one I saw, so I'm picking orange. Okay, so here's our long bar. Okay, now I gotta get a Killbrick. Bro, the Killbrick, guys, I don't think you understand. The Killbricks in this game instantly kill you. Like, you're just dead if you touch it. Yo, 4 AM, thank you for the member. I appreciate it. Hold up. Like, if I do this and then, like, make it neon. To make it a Killbrick, all I have to do is add the Killbrick tag. Now this should kill. Guys, this is hard. No, that's too hard. That's too hard. Guys, what I'll do... Okay, this is the, Guys, I have an idea. I'll add this, okay? So if you're an Obby Pro, you can do this, alright? But we're gonna add a secret path around the side, alright? We're adding a secret path around the side, okay? Just keep in mind, if you ever make a stage too hard, I'm gonna add a way to skip it. Okay, so I'm just gonna add like platforms on the side here that are like very transparent. Oh, okay, that's literally completely transparent. That you can jump to. Okay. Like that. So you will be able to skip them. But if you want to do them legit, you can do them legit. Do members get priority? Members do not get priority right now. All right. I might do some members only ones. That's a good idea. I might do some member only ones. Okay, and then I'm gonna... Hold up. I just realized you can literally just jump across this. Okay, I need to make these smaller. What if they're like that? That's too small now. There we go. That's more like it, guys. Okay, I want to, like, separate out to the side. A little bit. Okay, there we go. So if you want to do the wait, I want to test to make sure the game scripts work. Look, hold up. So we gotta do the 5 stud jumps here. We get to stage 2. We'll do this wraparound. Stage 3, climb up this. The truss is not anchored. Okay, but do that. Okay, so this will kill you. Or you can jump around it like this. For all the iPad kids, you can do that. All right. Okay, so that does work. All right, next stage. Next stage. I'm ready for the next stage. Okay, guys, you know the drill. At this point, /join in the chat, and we will be picking someone. We will be picking someone for the next stage. You guys have your ideas in mind here, all right? If you want a really good, sophisticated idea, you got to think about it beforehand. Okay, 3, 2, 1, boom. Eyeball, eyeball, eyeball. All right, eyeball. What's our next stage? What are we doing next? Jump on not so friendly, very evil signs. Okay, so what makes a sign not so friendly and very evil, guys? What makes a sign not so friendly and very evil? We'll put the sign on this side. Oh, they like make fun at you. They have quotes on it and they make fun of you. They make fun of you. They're like, haha, you suck, or something like that. I got it. I figured it out. I figured out what the evil signs do. They're red. Make the sign red with an evil face. Oh, wait, I can do that too. I can do both. Okay, here, let me add eyeball here. Jump on not so friendly, very evil signs. Okay, let me get an evil... Can I get an evil face from the evil cartoon face? Gotta keep it family friendly here. Okay, so these are all like anime faces. Guys, what's a good evil face that I can just rip from the toolbox here? Well, if I just do red eyes face. Oh, this one's... I like... This is a classic. This is a classic. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. This one is a classic. Guys, how's that? How's that? And then I can name this evil sign. Guys, there we go. That's really evil. Look at that. I would be scared. I might just leave the... Here, I gotta make the sign big, though. No, actually, I can just do this. There we go. You have to jump on the evil signs. Okay, let me copy and paste this everywhere now. And do some rotations to make the gameplay engaging. All right, guys, this should hopefully be easy enough, right? This gameplay's not too hard. Like, I know it's slanted gameplay, but it shouldn't be too hard, right? Okay, that jump is a little too hard. I gotta make it flatter. Okay, let's get some verticality here, actually. Let's go up. Let's bring these up. I want to go up here, so that the whole game isn't just flat. Let's go up. Okay, let me add one more sign. I'll add one more sign jump here. There we go. That's the final sign jump. I'm going to make one of these signs, because it says, the eyeball here said, jump on not so friendly, very evil signs. These are the evil signs. All right. I got to make one of the signs very evil. How do I make it very evil? I'll put more faces on it. How about that? This one will have extra faces. This will be the very evil sign. Wait, that's not what I want. There you go. This is the very evil sign. Very evil sign should kill? Nah, like it's evil. It's just intimidating, but it's not gonna kill you. Alright? Okay, and now I gotta make the not so friendly sign. This is the not so friendly sign. And this one, it'll be like a tiny face. So the size is gonna be like this. This is the not so friendly sign. There we go. Now this is a fire stage. Now this is a fire stage. Okay. Job application is scarier. Okay, but job applications weren't on this though. Okay. These are evil signs. If you guys want job applications, you gotta get picked and choose job applications. All right. There we go. Now that is a stage. That is a stage. Oh wait, I gotta make them can collide true though. I just realized that you literally fall through them. I gotta make them all can collide true, so you can actually jump on them. There we go. Now it's a fire stage. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stages. This is good. 5 more and we'll be at 10. That's how numbers work. All right, guys, it is time for the next one. All right, guys, everyone slash join to enter, slash join to enter, slash join to enter. All right, I will be picking the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Neymar, like the famous football player. All right. All right, Neymar, no Mar. Neymar without the Mar. All right. What's our next stage? What's our next stage? What will it be? Bro's still thinking about it. Okay. So far, I think my favorite stage... I like the evil sign one. That's my favorite stage. Make a truss glide with a safety pit below. What is a truss glide? Guys, I'm not too up to date on my obby lingo. What's a truss guide? Bro, why did the Ito music start playing? What is a truss glide? Truss glide. How to do a truss glide. When you move on the wall. Oh, okay, okay. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Hold up. So it's like here, let me hide this. Let me get this sign. All right, we'll add nay here. Okay. Make like a truss guy with a safety pit below. All right. So, we're going to make a safety pit. I want to copy over this truss that I just remembered to anchor now. We're going to copy it and then make it a new stage folder. I got to actually make this a stage folder too. Guys, got to organize your workspace, all right? It's a good habit. Okay, so this will be stage 6. Right, let me make the safety pit so you'll be able to climb back up here. Guys, what color? First color I see is the color I'm making the stage. The first color I see in the chat is the color I'm making the stage. Yellow? Alright, we're making it yellow. We're making it yellow. Oh, that's not yellow. That's just gone. There we go. Okay. Let's make it that tall. Make it climb upable here. Okay, so what we're gonna do. There we go, that works. Alright, now I'm gonna copy a part from here and move it into 6. So let's make, this is the net. This is the net, so if you fall, you will land on here. If you fall, you'll land here. And then we'll make the actual jump. Like, just like... So you'll walk up here. And then there'll be a truss glide. Boom! Truss glide, jump scare. Just like that. This is a truss glide, right? So if I do this... Is this a truss glide? Yes? Alright, guys, I know my obby lingo. Okay, now this is 7. Now let me make sure this actually, like, encompasses the whole stage here. Okay. We should be good. The safety net covers the whole thing. We should be perfect here. Alright, this is the truss glide. Here, wait. Let me make it... It is too hard for the iPad kids. Like, but it's okay. Bro, do you see this? Honestly, this stage alone right here with this 0.001 stud wraparound is probably too hard for the iPad kids, alright? So, I don't think this game is going to be for the iPad kids, unfortunately. Wait, for the color contrast, let's make the truss slightly darker. There we go. 10 out of 10 stage design right there. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, that's beautiful. Now that is beautiful. All right, next stage. It's time for the next stage. Let's reset the thing. All right, guys. For the next stage, /join. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and the next stage viewer picker is Dejv. DEJV. All right, the JV. All right, what's our next stage gonna be? What do you think? What do you think? We have some pretty good stages so far. All right, will you add to that collection of amazing stages? Will you add to our stage collection? Will you say a word? Are you still with us? Are you still with us? What if you make one of those trees where you climb up and around them? I know what you're talking about! No, we're doing that. We're doing that. I know what you're talking about. That is a classic mega fun obby stage. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, that is a fire idea. Okay. So, that is not the right thing. Okay, I'm gonna copy the name. There we go. Then copy what they said. What the heck did I just do? What the heck did I just do? There we go. Yo, awful man. Thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. You're not an awful man for that. I really appreciate it. All right, so for this, what we'll do... Okay, color... No, I'm not asking for the color. We're going to make it look like a basic tree, all right? This is going to be stage 7. I just deleted stage 7. I did it again. All right, we're on stage 7. All right, we're going to make this... The color is going to be like a nice green leafy color, all right? And it's going to like... We're going to walk out here. And then we're going to make this bigger because, you know, if it's too small, the iPad kids might just walk off, all right? So we got to make it big. And then we got to scale it. So we want to make it like an even square right here. This is our tree. This is our tree. All right? And our tree is going to be a brown, all right? Guys, who here is a fan of brown trees? Honestly, the best type of tree. Okay, I got to make the increment here like this. How much... There we go, like that. Me? Choose a brighter brown. What do you mean a brighter brown? I feel like bright and brown. What do you... Like this? Like this? You want it this bright. Oh, or like this. Is this a good color, guys? This is a good mega fun obby color. I think this is a good mega fun obby color. It doesn't make any sense and it doesn't look like a tree. It was good? Okay. This is good. Okay. Is this better? Is this better? Make it neon. We're not making... You know how awful that would look? This is what it looks like neon. Bro, this looks so bad. This looks so bad. Wait, someone sent me a hex code. All right, let's try this hex code. Let's try it out. How do I even do that? Guys, we're not making the tree green. Is this what I should do, guys? Is this the tree? Is this what we're doing? Is our tree... Okay, I'm keeping it, I guess. You guys want a green tree? Guys, are there any trees that exist in real life where the trunk is actually green? Like, are there any that actually exist like that? Because this could be a real tree. It's radioactive. It's a radioactive tree, guys. Yeah. It is radioactive. Okay, I think that should be a good height. If I go too much taller, the iPad kids will struggle. Again, this is all built for the iPad kids. All right. Perfect height. All right. And then... Wait, we'll do one more. I'll do one more. Perfect. And then we'll continue on to the next stage. Beautiful. All right. This is stage 8. We have successfully completed 7 stages. Bro, it's going to be so cool to see this game in its entirety when it's done. Okay, guys. For this one, I will be doing... No, hold up. How about every... Guys, well, this is stage... We'll be making stage 8. So I'll be picking for stage 8. Alright, I do want to give members the exclusive membership, like, you know, things. So I can pick member only. I'll do for every 5 stages, alright? Every multiple of 5, I'll do a member, alright? I'll do a member. I'm sorry, I'm pay to winning, alright? It's just the members, they're mad at me. I don't want the members to protest, alright? So what I'm gonna do, the next 2 stages will still be normal. The next 2 stages will still be normal. So this one will be normal, alright? Because it's not a multiple of... Okay, now, everyone /join. Everyone can be in this one. Everyone can be in this one. Alright? The next one, everyone will be able to do it as well. But the one after that, for stage 10, it will be members only. Alright. We're being view-botted as well. That's absolutely wonderful. Alright. In 3, 2, 1, winner chosen. Cheese sticks! I love myself some good cheese sticks. I love myself some good cheese sticks on like a rainy, like Thursday afternoon. Ooh! Sorry. Okay. Alright, cheese sticks. What's our next stage? What do you think? What are you thinking? I can see your neurons. Just from all the way back here. I can see them. They're rubbing together. You're typing. You're typing. I can sense it. Right? Don't worry, guys. Cheese Sticks is thinking. Cheese Sticks is thinking. Right, Cheese Sticks? Don't embarrass me, Cheese Sticks. I'm not making... Okay. Make a 14 stud jump. Okay, guys. So how do I make this iPad kid friendly? This one's gonna be a tough one. This one's gonna be a tough one. How the heck do I make this not impossible? How do I do this? How do I do this? Alright, so first let's make the 14 stud jump. I can't copy things. I just made it worse. Alright. First, let's make the 14th stud jump. Guys, give me a color. Give me a color. Give me a color. Quick, quick, quick. I need a color. I need a color. Orange. We already did orange. I'm doing, we're doing red this one. I already did orange. We're doing red. I saw red after orange. So this is gonna be the walk up to the 14 stud jump. This is the 14 studs. There we go. 14 studs. Okay. Now, how the heck do I make this jump iPad kid friendly? Guys, how do I do that? Yo, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member, Buzz. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Secret Ray? Make it so if you fall like that, you get TP'd. Guys, I didn't add teleporters in my obby kit. Not gonna lie. Invisible floor. Yeah, there should be an invisible platform, I think. No, wait, I know what you do. I've seen this before in troll obbies. I've seen this before in troll obbies, guys. Trust me, I know what I'm doing here. First of all, I need to make this... I just deleted stage 7. It's gone. Alright, it's back. Bro, I can't. I keep pressing the delete button. Okay, this is stage 8. Here, guys, I know what I'm doing. Okay, here. So you'll fall... I'll make a duplicate here. You'll fall down onto this invisible part. Like right here. And this is going to be completely invisible, by the way. And I'm going to grab a truss from here. Wait, let me make it visible while I'm working on it. I need to make it visible while I'm working on it. And this part is going to have a part where you can like go through that's can collide false. Alright, so you'll be able to climb up here. This is the intended way. Like, it's possible, you can't, if you learn how to do a 14 star jump, you can do it that way too, okay? That's the swag route, alright? But if you're not, like, that skilled, alright? So I'm gonna make this all transparent. So now, the intended way is you'll jump down here, climb up, and then go through this part. Alright, that's what they do in the troll obbies. Alright. Next stage, next stage. I like that idea. I like that idea. Thank you, cheese sticks. Okay, what's next? What's next? Alright. Here, let me reset. Everyone slash join, you know the drill. Slash join to join. Sorry, yeah, slash join to join. Join. 70 entries, okay. Once it reaches 100, once it reaches 100, I will be picking. Alright, picked. Litsy. L-I-T-T-S-Y-Y. Lit S-double-Y. Alright, you don't have to keep saying slash join. You were picked, alright? You joined the act. You joined, alright? You got it. Alright, what are you picking? Okay, let's see here is being very thoughtful. Lit. L-I-T-T-S-double-Y. Okay, they're still thinking. I'll take a sip of water. Alright, they are still thinking. They are deep in thought. Alright? Pondering life. Deciding what they want to... The first idea that you are thinking of. No, guys, it's not I make the obby. You just say, give me a word. Some random object, and I'll add it as a state. Like, do something, okay? I don't want to do the, like, don't put the pressure on me, okay? I can't handle it. Don't put the pressure on me. You gotta think of something, man. Just like, there's literally anything. Jobs. Okay. So our next stage is gonna be themed around jobs. Jobs. That is the word, that is the theme for this stage. Okay, guys, what's the best way to represent jobs? I'm gonna make this stage go this way. Oh, job application. Wait, I'm gonna do a normal, like, mega fun obby, but the Killbricks are job applications. The Killbricks are job applications. Hold up. That's not the right thing. Okay. So the Killbricks will be job applications. Alright, I'm gonna pick the color for this one, alright? I'm gonna use my brain for this one, actually, and pick my own color. We're gonna use... Oh, I hate this. We're gonna use... What color should I use? So I'm gonna make it like a windy path like this. It's not gonna be red, don't worry. I'm gonna change the color. I want to make it a windy path like this. Like that. Perfect. All right. But I'm gonna make it like, what color should I use here? I can make them different colors. All right. So this is gonna be we'll make it rainbow. We'll make it rainbow. Starting from orange for some reason. There we go. All right. So this will be the next stage. So we're gonna get a Killbrick. We're gonna grab it over here. But I'm gonna make it, instead of a neon red, we're gonna be making the Killbricks job applications. Surely there's a job application decal. There it is. We're gonna add it at every single side here. Wait, you can like barely see what it is though. I gotta get a better one. That's like, what about this one? This one might be easier to read. What about this one? Is this one better? Is this one better? Like the other one, like this is like, I think this one's better. You can actually read it. You have to dodge the job applications. Okay, so I want to make it like you have to walk around here. Okay, I want to make it the same size, just like that. Yeah, that's perfect. I'll move this one back a little bit. All right, and then you jump over these. There's going to be ones you jump over. You jump over these job applications. There's going to be one here, and there's going to be one on this side too. Right, for the symmetry. Right, here's the next job application. Now we're gonna have a like, it's gonna look impossible. We're gonna do another troll here, okay? We're doing another troll here because I want a big up. Or what I can do, I can just make it. Wait, whoops, this is not supposed to be like that. I could just make it so you have to go around it. Wait, no, I'm just gonna do this. No, I like this. This is funny. I like this. Well, I'm not making it so you have to do a wraparound. I'm just gonna make it so you can, like, walk around it. Like that. There we go. Here, I don't want Z fighting. And then if you're like a pro obvious, you can like skip these jumps and jump right to here. There we go. And then we're going to add one more job application right here. All right, that's the stage. I like that one. I like that. I'm not adding a job application wall hop. I'm not adding a job application wall hop, okay? All right. That's the next stage. All right, this next one will be members only because I promised the members, all right? The one after this will not be members only, all right? Just every 5 stages, all right? Since we're on stage 10, this next one is going to be members only, all right? All right. If you are a member, say /join. If you are a member, say /join. All right? If you are a member, your chances of being picked go way higher. Go way higher, all right? Only members can join here, all right? Picking in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Wait, I just saw someone say a really good idea. I'll make the sign at the start a different color because you're a member. Because you're cool. You're an exclusive cool member. Okay, Cool Cat 61. You were the first Roby 100 member to be picked for a stage. All right, Cool Cat 69. Not 69. Sorry. Cool Cat 61. What's your stage idea? Okay, it's okay. Cool Cat 61 is thinking. While Cool Cat 61 is thinking, what color should I make the exclusive member only signs? What do you guys think? Job application eagar ball jumps. Okay, so this obby is turning into job application obby. It seems this obby is turning into job. Escape the job application obby. Okay, so this one said cyan, so I guess we're making it cyan. Maybe, guys, if you're a member and you're chosen, you get to pick your own color, all right? There we go. This one's cyan. Members will be able to pick their own color. Right, Cool Cat 61. We're doing a job application eagar jumps. Eagar ball jumps. So I gotta make an eagar ball. Easiest game on Roblox ball. All right, here we go. So let me make a part. Nope, that's the wrong shape. Let me make a ball. Here's the ball. All right, what's the guys? How big is the eagar ball? What do you guys think? Does that look about right? Face. Smile face. I need to find the. No, I want the it's like the big head face. This is it. There we go. Smaller by 2 studs. Is it like that? It's looking pretty similar right now. 5 by 5. Yeah, like this. This looks good. I like this. I like this. All right, we're gonna do ball jumps. I'm gonna get the job application decal again. First of all, I need to make this into the stage 10. Okay, I'm gonna input what I want to do here. I have an idea. So I can here, but I want to make it slightly transparent so you can see the face. Like this. So you can see the no, wait. No, I know. I'll just make this yellow. I'll make the job applications yellow and then just make this on top. Like that. There we go. Guys, ooh, I should add the different colored balls. Well, I have an idea. So for the eagar players, all right, so I can make, so we have some yellow balls, all right? This one, I'll make it a red ball. This one will be a red one. All right, here we have a red ball. Bro, this obby is going to be so good. This obby is actually going to be so good. All right, I'll add another yellow ball. And then I'll add the great ball. I'll add the great ball. This will be the hardest jump. It's small. Because how big is the great ball? Is it? That looks small. How big is the great ball? Is that the right? Hopefully that's the right color. 3 by 3. This is small, man. It's gonna be a hard jump. Oh, I had to anchor them. Someone said anchor in the chat. Thank you. Right, and then I'll get another yellow ball in there. Let's change some of the heights here. And then I'll add one more red ball, and then that'll be the stage. I'm gonna make it end over here. There we go. I'm gonna make the face go like, I'm gonna make the face upside down. Need to add some more rotation here. There we go. That is the eagar ball jump job application stage. There we go. See, this is looking nice. This is looking nice. Okay. All right. So that's that stage. And then it's 11. All right. Perfect. All right. Now I will be picking. We're going back to normal members here. So sorry, not normal members. We're going back to everyone in the chat. Everyone in the chat will be able to pick the next 4 stages. All right, everyone start saying /join now. Everyone start saying /join now. Everyone start saying it. If you want to decide the next stage that I will be making, everyone say /join. Say /join. All right, 3, 2, 1, choosing winner. All right, you have been picked. You have been picked. All right. What are you thinking? As dad, as what are you guys thinking? What are you thinking? What's going on in your head? What's going on in your head? Wait, I want to see what your name's gonna look like on a sign real quick. Add an evil brick which flings you a 1,000 million billion studs. All right. Okay, so I gotta do some custom scripting here then. I gotta add an evil brick that flings you. What is this song? Okay, so this is what the name looks like on the sign. Why is there there's like a bar over one of the A's for some reason? Or what is this song? Okay, copy it over. Okay, evil brick which flings you. Okay, so the stage is literally gonna be here. I'm just gonna copy over one of these parts and make it into the stage 10 folder, or sorry, stage 11 folder. And then it's literally gonna be, I'm just gonna make it like a what color? Guys, what color? I need a color again. I need a color. It's missing a quote at the end, is it? It is. Thank you for that. Oh, it's because I did some weird... I added weird space here. There we go. What the heck? Oh my goodness! Yellow. Hot pink. Well, okay. We're making it hot pink. Alright. Good choice. Good choice. So this was going to be simple. We're going to have a platform here and then a large platform here in the middle. It's going to be a very large one, all right? Like this big. Perfect. And then we're going to have another platform here. In the middle will be our evil block, all right? Right here. It'll be evil. How do I make it fling me though? So I gotta add a custom like script in here or something. I haven't scripted this, by the way, so I'm gonna have to script it on the spot. I want to add tag. I'm gonna make it client object. So I'm gonna do. All right. We're gonna do function module dot initialize and we're gonna do script dot parent dot touch connect function hit. What I want to do here, hold up. I could say if local humanoid equals hit dot parent. Wait, hold up. If hit dot parent and hit dot parent find first child humanoid, and we're gonna do game get service players get player from character hit dot parent, then local humanoid equals hit dot parent dot humanoid. There's like a wait, what am I don't even think I need that. Hold up, I need to take a look at the what's the easiest way to fling at someone's character. Can I just like... Alright, so that works. That works. And then I can like... Alright, I got it. So I gotta edit the assembly linear velocity of the root. So I can do humanoid root part. I can do local humanoid root part equals hit dot parent find first child humanoid root part. So I can say humanoid root part dot assembly, what is it called? Assembly linear velocity. That's such a long name. Equals, I want to do a like random direction. So like I'll do math dot random negative 99999 positive 99999. All right, and then we'll copy that 3 times. Although I do want the y velocity to be positive no matter what. There we go. And then I could do, wait, I can actually do local local humanoid equals hit.parent find first child humanoid. And then humanoid, I'm pretty sure, because what I can do is enable this, and then it'll make me fling. Like if I enable this and then give myself a really high velocity, will it like... Oh, cool. Here, let me just... I just want to see what this does, actually. I just want to test what this does. Would I ever have... I think my studio crashed. Nothing's happening. It's stuck. It's stuck. Whoa, we're back. I'm just gonna make it do this for now. And then I have to script that actually working. So I think I'll do here. I'm gonna add a separate folder called client objects. And then do... So I want local client objects equals workspace wait for child client objects. So what I can do is for client object in I pairs client objects do. Hopefully this should work. If client object find first child, I think of class module script, then will this work? Local object script client object script equals require. I don't know if this is gonna work. And I can do client object script dot initialize. Hopefully that works. There's probably 1,000 better ways to do that. It broke. Oh. But the thing is, if it works, it works. All right? Get children. If it works, it works. Okay, now I gotta rebeat the whole obby. Because I made it so it didn't save in studio for some reason. Hey guys, I'm gonna be testing the obby right here. So wrap around that. Very hard gameplay. Climb on this sign. Alright. Dude, skip this part here because it's too hard. Okay, jump on the evil signs. Do this. Okay, now we have this tree. Jump up around it. Guys, do you think this game is going to make it on the front page of Roblox? Do you think this game's going to make it on the front page of Roblox? Okay, then we have our 14 stud jump. Beautiful. But do the job applications kill you? They do kill you. So that works correctly. Yes? Okay, I hope, guys, I hope this is my breakthrough game, alright? I hope this is the game that gets me invited to Roblox Developer Conference. I hope it's this game right here. And then we gotta dodge the job application. Okay, then we have the balls. Jump on the balls. Alright, now if I touch this, it does absolutely nothing. So that's interesting. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna make it so it doesn't reset my stats when I join the game. Second of all, I want to make sure this is actually running. It is. but it's not doing anything. Okay, what gives? Oh, wait, no, this is the wrong script. This is the one I want to make sure works. It is working. It is not working. It is 100% not working. Oh, I know what I can do here. What I can do... I can't believe you got me scripting something.
What's up, Roby?
Yo, what's good? Wait, it worked this time. I think Yo, what's good? Thank you for the $5, pal. Thank you. I really appreciate it. The problem is, I think what I have to do, I can do here. I'm gonna have a local function load client object model. All right, I'm about to do something probably entirely unnecessary. So I think the problem is what I want to do. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do client objects.child added connect load client object. I think this is going to work. Then what I can do, this should be client object. I can move this here and then load client object. Well, that should hopefully work. Never mind, it broke. Because I spelled it wrong here. I added an extra E. All right, now it should work. You know a big? What do you mean you know a big? Now it should work 100% of the time. All right, beautiful. Now I gotta decorate. Okay, so that works. That works. All right. Guys, I probably did it the most unnecessary way possible. It doesn't matter. Okay, now we have to make it look evil. So, of course, we gotta reuse the face. We gotta add the evil brick. We gotta add the face. All right, we gotta add the face here. Well, I can just take the decal. I can just make it a decal. Make it Z fighting. Does this texture not? Oh wait, I don't want that. Hold up. Does this? How do I make it Z fighting? How do I make it Z fighting? Do I need to like make it a different texture? Because I'm not making a job application. I'm just making it. Hold up. How do I? Do I have to like slightly off? Oh, there we go. That's what I need. Okay. So I'm just. What if I do this? Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Okay, and now on it. Wait, but it's still like. Wait, what if I just slightly rotate it? Like. No, how do I? Oh, I know what to do. I can just do this. No, that's not what I wanted. Guys, what am I doing right now? If I... How do I want to make the whole... There we go. Okay, I figured out the hack here. Now it's always Z fighting. Alright, and now we're going to add the evil face to it. Now we're going to add the evil face. This is the part. We're going to add a decal. And we're going to give it the evil face. I got to copy it over again. Alright, and then it's going to have the evil face. Wait, here it is, right here. Okay! Oh my goodness, it's upside down. Okay, let me change the Z fighting block so that you can actually see the evil face. Okay, we have the evil block. This is the evil block. If you touch it, all you have to do for the stage is not touch it. All right, let me test it real quick again. Let me make sure it works one last time. All right, so it's evil. It's Z fighting like so. You touch it. Your game just breaks. Your game. How do I turn this off? How do I turn off gameplay pause? Is that something I can do? I'll figure it out. Turn off streaming. How do I turn off streaming enabled? Is there a Oh, I figured it out. There we go. Now you get flung into the air, and then you start glitching out. Perfect. Okay. I like it. You guys are having some good ideas. All right. That one took the longest because I actually had to script something, but it was worth it in the end. All right. That means it's time for the next one. It's time for the next one. Please respond. I can't see everything that's being said in the chat. I'm sorry. All right. Hold up. I want to delete this random folder I added here for no reason. There we go. Okay. Everyone say /join now. Now. All right. Everyone /join if you want to pick the next stage. If you want to decide the next stage, everyone /join. All right. I will be picking in 3, 2, 1, boom. Gnarly. Is it pronounced gnarly? Gnarly. Naharl. I'm gonna say gnarly. All right, gnarly. What's the next stage? What's the next stage? What should I do here? What's going on? What's going on with this stage? It's all right. Take your time. Okay. Mega fun obby spiral staircase with a Killbrick at the end. Also disable mobile auto jump. How do I disable mobile auto jump? How do I do that? Okay. I like this idea though. This means I'm gonna have to script another thing though. I'm gonna have to add fading parts. No, I don't get, because I gotta add fading parts. It's in players? Okay. All right. So I gotta add fading parts, and this one should be easy. This one should be easy. This one, I'm just gonna do it probably the way that I should have. What the heck? There we go. Mega fun obby spiral staircase with a Killbrick at the end. Also disable mobile auto jump. The mobile auto jump is part of the stage recommendation. Where's mobile auto jump? Where is mobile auto jump? I don't see it. I don't see mobile auto jump. It's a property of the player instance? So I have to disable it for every single player? Okay, I'll get that. I'll just remember. I have to remember to do that. How long will the obby be? It's as much time as I have. After like a few hours or so, I'll call it, you know. I want it to be a good length, all right? I want it to be a good length. Okay, real quick, I'm going to script fading parts. All right, this is going to be... I deleted it. It's going to be stage 12. We're going to do one more stage going this way. Okay, so this is going to be the first fading platform. We're going to make it a... I got to make it... So it's going to go up like this. This one's not going to fade, actually. This is going to be red, because it's the first color of the platform. And then we're going to make this the first stair. Right here. And I got to rotate it. Not that much. Like that. All right. But I got to rotate it around like a central axis. How do I do that? Okay, let's say the axis is here. What I can do... I got to make it like... Let's make it that big. What I can do... How big do I want the gap between them to be? I can do a thing like this. Which is this is totally hacky, but I'm doing it. Okay, so I want to make this the first fading platform. So first things first, I have to script the fading platform. So this one I'm gonna give fades. We're gonna give it fades tag. All right. So whenever a player touches a fading platform, I want to handle it on the client. This is not a troll obby where you control other players, all right? I want this to handle on the client. So I want if the object is if it fades. See, local fading part debounce. I want to make a list here. So I'm gonna if not fading party bounce hit, then table.insert fading party bounce hit. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a I gotta get tween service. Local tween service equals game get service tweens. Okay, that's next stage. Make it so I don't have to script something new, alright? How about that? Let's make a deal. Local fade tween equals tween service create. Hit tween info dot new. Guys, how long should it take for the part to fade? How long? I'm gonna make it 1 second. I'm gonna see how that looks. Yo, Dev, thank you for the member. I appreciate it. Thank you for the member. What the heck is this song? And then we're gonna do transparency equals 1. Now we're gonna do fade tween play and then fade tween dot completed wait. And then we're gonna make fade hit dot can collide equals false. And then we're gonna wait like 3 seconds or something. And then we're gonna bring the part back. We're gonna do hit dot transparency equals 0. Hit dot can collide equals true. And then we're gonna do table dot remove fading part debounce table dot find fading part debounce hit. All right, this should in theory work. So let me test it. It should fade now. So I got the stage 12. If I touch it, it'll fade and it should come back. So I can't walk on it now and it should come back. Perfect! Bro, I don't know if I've ever done that first try, bro. I don't know if I've ever done that first try. It actually worked. Bro, okay, someone just said, bro, I bet I'm asleep and wake up and it still won't work. First try. It worked first try, okay? And then someone said daddy. I appreciate the support. Thank you. First try. Does this one fade? I didn't make that one fade. Okay, so this should work. Now what I want to do, I gotta make guys, this is the most hacky way to do this. Hold up, what if I make it like 7.5 instead of 5? Ooh, wait, I gotta get the perfect rotation here. I think 7 degrees should be good enough. No, 7.5 will make it even. I don't care if it's like, there's a slight gap there. It's alright. So then this one's gonna be orange. Then we're gonna do it again. This is the hackiest way to do this ever, by the way. Then we're gonna make this yellow. We're gonna turn it some more. This one will be green. And then what comes after green? We'll do a cyan color. Here, let me copy some more over. So I can like... Let me just... do this. Move it up. And there we go. So this one will be cyan. This one will be like a blue color. This one will be pink. And then this one will be purple. And then it's going to loop around back to the red. So at this point, what I can do is just copy this a bunch of times and then move it up and rotate it. Like that. See, now it's taking shape here. Okay, guys, stop spamming, guys. I'm gonna time you out. I'm gonna time you out. If you spam, I will time you out. Okay, I'm almost done. This is the last thing. How tall should this be? How tall should this be? Guys, no spamming. Okay, Cater Block, you're here. I trust. Just time out the people who spam. If they keep doing it, then just like, I don't know, time them out for like a long time. Okay, now do this. I want to make this kind of tall. This is kind of satisfying, bro. Okay, at this point, I can delete all of the non-fade parts. So I should be able to freely just delete all of this. All right, and now I can just... I'll make this one more... I'll duplicate everything one more time. Hold up, I got the wrong height here. All right. Just like that, okay? And then I'm gonna delete a few of these so that I can, like, be straight. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. And it'll end here. Right? Is this oriented? It is, all right. So I'll move this here. It'll end on this cyan. And then the thing said a Killbrick at the end. Should the Killbrick... Should I make the Killbrick like here or like actually on the staircase? Do you think it should actually be on the staircase? Or just at the very... No, I'm just going to add that to the very end. Like, I'm just going to copy this over. On the stairs? Okay. So extra evil. Just like randomly out of nowhere... I'm gonna make one of the stairs as an actual Killbrick. Like, out of nowhere, this step is gonna be a Killbrick, and you have to be careful. Wait, I'm gonna make the red one, so you don't even notice it. So it's like a such evil. Wait, we'll do this one. This red stair is gonna be a Killbrick. It's gonna be neon. There we go. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Someone will crash out on that. That will happen. All right. Now we can just continue. Hold up. What the heck? I put the Killbrick inside of the other part. I'm going to group this because it's going to be a pain to look through when it's not grouped. I'm going to name this staircase. All right. There we go. That should be the end of that stage. And then here's the next stage here. All right. It's time, guys, for the next stage. It's time for the next stage, guys. Everyone, if you would like to join to pick the next stage, everyone say /join now. Everyone say /join now. If you want to come up with the idea for the next stage and you want to get picked, everyone say /join. All right. I will be picking in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Picked. Crackme_exe. What do you have cooking for us today? What will you cook, guys? What will Crackme_exe cook? That sounds like a cool name. I feel like you're gonna have a cool idea. Make it so the platform runs away when you try to jump on it. Okay. Yo!
/join.
Okay, guys, you don't have to donate /join to join. Thank you, TJJ-Log the Pog VR Edits. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the $2. All right, so I'm going to have to script another custom part. It's okay. It'll just take longer. Okay. Let's see. Crackme_exe. Okay, here we go. And here we go. So, How should this work, by the way? Make it so the platform runs away when you try to jump on it. Is it just gonna be a troll where it just like moves to the side or something? Or what? Like, is it just gonna move to the side as like a troll? Or what? Is that the idea? Wait, crackme_exe. What do you mean by make the platform run away? Yes? Okay. So we're gonna have what the idea I have, alright? I'm gonna add my own creative twist to this, alright? Here, let me hide crack me here. Make it tilt. Here, I'm gonna try to do something. I'm gonna cook up something, okay? You may or may not be happy, but I'm gonna cook something. So we're gonna have some platforms here. Alright, we're obviously gonna make it rainbow order because this is mega fun obby, alright? 13. Alright, so this is gonna be the red. Alright, and then we're gonna go over to here. Alright, it's gonna seem nice and normal. This is gonna go to orange. So I'm just gonna make a normal looking stage, right? But one of the jumps is gonna be a troll. One of the jumps, when you try to jump on it, it will go away. Yellow. Alright, green. And then blue. Another blue. And then that'll be the stage. It looks really simple. It looks really easy. It looks super easy. Alright, but here, guys, which color should be the troll? Which color should be the troll? We're gonna make it green. Alright, I decided. Alright, green's the only answer here. Alright, crack me. I know you have like an idea for this, but I'm gonna interpret what you just said in my own way, alright? Just make it so the platform runs away. I'm interpreting it in my own way. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to make this a client object with the script. Okay, we're gonna input the module script here. And we're gonna have an invisible part above it. So this is gonna be the moving part. And then we're gonna have an invisible part above it. So if you touch it, it'll actually trigger the the part to move away. I'm thinking it's just gonna move to the side and you have to jump on it after it moves to the side. We're gonna have this here, and then we're gonna have a resetter, alright? We're gonna have a folder called resetters. So if it touches this, so if you respawn here, it'll reset it. So once you touch one of the resetters, it'll reset the whole thing. Or you get to this stage. Alright, and we need a nice, like, flip sound, like, slip. No, not that. I like that. Oh, I like that. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. I like that sound. I like that sound. So we're gonna... This one is called the... We'll name it the activator. And then this one is gonna have the sound in it. We're gonna insert this. Alright, and we're just gonna call this... These don't need to be called anything. Alright, so... We're gonna do... Local activator equals script.parent.activator. Local moving part equals script.parent.moving part. Yo, Mr. Trollface, thank you for the member. Welcome to the membership squad. Alright, I really appreciate it. And then local resetters equals script.parent.reset. Wait, is it reset OR? Resetter. I think I'm using a made-up word anyways, so I don't think it matters. I'm gonna do OR. No, resetters. Alright. We're gonna call it this. So we're gonna do for this resetter in our reset part in iPairs resetters get children All right, guys, you gotta, while I'm doing this, you gotta cook up with your ideas, by the way. I'm liking the creativity. Now that the stream's been going on for a while, I've been liking the creative ideas. All right. But you can do something where it doesn't require me to script 50,000 things, all right? You are allowed to do that. That is on the table, okay? And then we're gonna do, we need tween service here for sure. So, local, we're gonna have local activate tween equals tween service create moving part. Okay, we gotta get the position for the moving part to go. I think it'd be cool if it like rotated up like this. Like when it like slipped out and it like rotated up like this. No, what you have to do is, I don't want this to reset here. I think you're gonna have to die once. Either you're gonna have to jump and jump back, you're gonna fail to it once, and then you can do the obstacle normally. So it's basically, this is like a guaranteed death. Unless you know what you're doing, you basically guaranteed die. It's just a funny troll. So this is gonna be the how was Path to Enlightenment? Path to Enlightenment was fun. It was fun. There were a few bugs in here and there, but it was still fun. Our team, eagar won again. Okay, we're gonna name this activated position. So then local activated position equals script.parent.activated position dot position. Or I could do that C frame. Okay, they activated C frame. So tween info.new. We're gonna make it move pretty fast. Enum dot wait. Tween easing enum dot easing style dot. I'm pretty sure the guy wanted me to do bounce, so I'm gonna do it. And then we're gonna do C frame equals activated C frame dots. Yeah, that's it. So then local reset tween equals tween service. We're gonna just copy this. I don't need this here. And then we're gonna have local activated equals false. All right, guys, I'm almost done. I promise. I promise. Oh, and enum.easing style, the easing direction. Out. All right, that's also what Crackby wanted. All right, and then now I'm gonna take over my creative freedom here. We're just gonna do C frame equals, well, local starting C frame equals moving part dot C frame. There we go. So once reset part dot touched, no, reset part dot touched, connect function hit. What I want to do here, I want to go into this module I have, because I do this line of logic a lot. I want to add function common functions dot is character model. We're gonna do hit or part is part of character model part. We're gonna do if part.parent and part.parent find first child humanoid and part and game get service players. We're gonna do this. Local players equals game get service players and players get player from character part.parent, then return true, and then else I'm gonna return false. So now here I can do local common functions equals game. Hold up. This is not capitalized correctly. Scripting is so fun. I mean, I don't know how fun it is. Guys, is this fun to watch? I mean, this isn't the most engaging part, but I feel like it's probably cool to see like behind the curtains, you know? Yes, okay. Local replicated storage equals game get service replicated storage. Use replicated storage.modules.common functions. If common functions dot is part of the character model hit, then we're gonna do reset tween play. And then activator dot touched connect function hit. If common functions dot is part of character model hit, then activate tween play. And then, well, I want to do activated. If activated equals false, then activated equals true. We don't want it to play like 1,000 slip sounds at the same time. And I could say if activated equals true, then I can do activated equals false. I feel like I've heard this song from something before. What is this song from? What is this song from? It's Splatoon? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Alright, but I want to do moving part.sound play. Will this work? Did I cook? Oh, I gotta do this first. Okay, so this works. The fading parts work. No, I forgot about it! Bro, that's gonna be so annoying. That's gonna be so annoying. Bro, it's so... Okay, there we go. That's gonna be so annoying. Bro, it works perfectly! Bro, that works great! I like that. That actually works great. Oh, I didn't save my... Did I not touch the... Did I not... I didn't rename it correctly, did I? That works amazing. That works great. Hold up. This is supposed to be stage 13. It's supposed to be 14. But that was... That looks... That way, I really like that. I really like that. So it's like you're just trying to jump on it, right? And it just slips. It just slips out from under you. That is actually perfect. That is actually perfect. Okay, and then once it does it one time, you can just jump on it. And then it should reset. Okay, so it didn't reset. I gotta fix something. Did I not make... Why did it not reset? It should reset. There's one bug here. This is a resetter, right? If I touch this, it should reset it. Oh! This should be in here. Like that. It should be like that. Now it should work accurately. Now it should reset. So when I get to the this stage, it should reset. So you can relive the moment multiple times. So either you can fall, but if you know what you're doing, you can do this. You can do that and then jump to it. And then it will reset and you can do it again. But that's so cool. Or you can do that. If you're cool with it, if you're slick with... Hold up. If you're slick with it, what you can do, you can like jump over to here and then get it. Okay. That was a W stage idea. All right, that was that stage. We are on to stage. What stage are we on now? Stage 14. All right, it is time to decide the next stage. It is time to decide the next stage. All right, everyone. Hold up. Now, slash join if you want to pick what the next stage will be. Slash join if you want to pick what the next stage will be. All right. I'm liking what this obby has so far. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Choosing winner now. I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry. Isigirmekis. All right. Hopefully I didn't just say 5 slurs at the same time. You were the chosen one. All right. What should the stage be? What should the stage be? Esgi? Is Esgi? Is that good? All right. What's the next stage, Esgi? What's the next stage? What are you thinking? What idea have you cooked up in your head? A plank with killer spinners. Guys, I have not scripted spinners either. So, I'm gonna have to do that. Guys, how do I make a spinner? Here, I'll do your idea. How do I make a spinner, guys? Guys, someone walk me through it, all right? Because I know you can use physics, but I'm terrible at Roblox physics. Someone walk me through it. Right, hold up. Wait, walk me through it after I update the sign. All right. So, use the Ito kit. No, what I want to learn. Okay, I don't want to just copy over. So, this will be stage 14. Okay. How do I make a spinner? How the heck do I... Cylindrical constraint. Okay, that's a good start here. So I think what the Ito, if I remember correctly, the Ito kit does, it has a transparent anchored thing. Okay, we'll make this the center. Okay. All right, and then there's the actual spinner part like this. There's the actual spinner part. It looks like this. You can make it neon. So this one should be unanchored. And it needs a cylindrical constraint. Cylindrical constraint. I'll put it in the center. I think I need attachments, right? And each part. Does it be facing up like this? I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. So if I attach this, and then I attach this and this, and then I do a test run, will it work? It didn't work. Guys, what do I do? Set angular speed. Set cancel. Okay, I got. Okay, well, that's not the problem. The center needs to be cancelled false. Yes, I do agree. But what do I do with this this constraint here? Pick the AR. I change the angular velocity. Where's the angular velocity here? There's just active, enabled. It's enabled. Limits enabled. Does that do it? That does not do it. Okay. Now, what do I change for here? What the heck is angular restitution? Add attachments. I did add attachments. There's attachments in the things. This one's in the spinner. All right. I'm gonna name this one spinner. This one's going to be the spinner attachment. And this one is the center attachment. Motor actuator type? What the what? What do you mean motor actuator type? Still doesn't work. It still does not work. Oh wait, and limits enabled. All right, so it's not falling anymore. The spinner is no longer falling. Make the velocity 5. The velocity being 5 doesn't do anything. How do I... Wait, the rotation axis. How do I make it spin now? Do I have the wrong... What if I change the orientation of the... What just happened? What if I change this? That doesn't do anything. Okay, let's try it. All right, let's just change things until it works. What about this? Did something. All right, what about... Oh, I deleted it. It's gone now. Hold up. Guys, I'm close. It's no longer falling. How do I make it spin? How do I make it spin? Velocity 9999. Attachments have to see the same orientation. They are. They're the same orientation. See? They're both 0, 0, negative 90. They are the same orientation. What if I get rid of the... Doesn't do anything. Just change everything to 999 and maybe it'll work. It's not working. Oh, whoops. Don't do that. What do I do? Make sure all the limit properties are 0. Okay. Use a script to make orientation tween surface? No, it should be. I should use physics. What the heck? I should use physics. That is the best way to do it. It's on motor. The angle actuator motor type. It still doesn't do anything though. And then velocity. Bro, what is it doing? What is it doing? What is happening right now? Why is it just set max force? Okay. Guys. Where's the kit? Where's the Ito kit? Where's the... Wait, look. Spinning platform. Bro, I could have just copied it from the... How did they do it? You know what? Wait, if I run it... Okay, we're using this! Guys, see, that's what learning's all about. You try and you fail and you give up and you copy a script from online. All right? That's what learning is, all right? Okay, so what I want to do though, I want to make it a client object. It's going to be in here. I'm going to make it a spinner. I'm going to give it the tag. No, I want it. Yes. And then I'm going to add another script in here. I don't know why I copied. I didn't need to do that. I can just make a new module script. And then I can just make it module.function module.initiate. Wait, I actually no, I have to do this on the wait, how do I make this client-sided? Check the script. No, there's actually no scripts. It's literally just physics. There's no scripts. How do I make this client-sided? Because physics objects on the server are absolutely awful. Use local scripts, but it doesn't even have scripts. Use a local script to spawn the part. All right, let's go back to the Ito kit. Is it called JTO kit? Like, what is it? Okay, let's look here. I'm gonna look at what the spinner script does. All right, this is learning. I'm not cheating. This is the learning process. It's a free resource on the toolbox. All right, we're just learning. All right, spinning platform doesn't have a script. Okay, so that doesn't help us at all. Maybe, all right, let's look at, what if we, look at, there's gotta be a script here. For client objects, local part script. Spinning. Okay, this is like absolutely unreadable. Bro, this is absolutely unreadable. What is this script? P, if not C, then I, V, V, C. Okay, so this doesn't help. This doesn't help us. Because I can set the net. Just clone it in a local script and delete it from the server. How to make a client-sided spinner Roblox. How to make a spinner that rotates on the client. Let's see. If you fire the server and perform the spinning in a server script, then the spinning will be handled by the server. But I don't want it. Will this work? Make a folder and workspace for spinners, move it to replicated storage, then on a local script, clone the folder to workspace. Feels unnecessary though. You know? Feels unnecessary though. Hey guys, this is gonna be the worst script ever. So what it's gonna do is we're gonna go to the client object handler. All right, and it's if client object dot hashtag spinner, then client object dot parent equals replicated storage. Nope, that's not. Yeah. All right, let's try that. Replicated storage, and we'll make a folder. We'll call it client objects. Dot client objects. Okay, so then we're gonna add the spinner tag to here. All right, this is a spinner. All right, now what this is gonna be, we're gonna do module dot function module dot initialize. We're gonna do script dot parent equals workspace. Nope. Workspace. No, hold up. Local client objects equals workspace dot client objects. Will this work? Will this work? It should, right? What do you mean no? Why wouldn't it? Why do I need to clone it? Like, I'm just loading it on the client. Why would it not work? Why would it not work? Because look, if I run, why did it not? Handle in a local script, but the I just closed out of the game. Okay. Because these client objects are handled on the client. This module is being called, this script is being called locally. Oh, I gotta, actually, what I have to do is in the server scripts. So I'm gonna move this into here, and then in the module in here, this should work, right? Client object handler, local replicated storage client objects equals replicated storage client objects. Then I can just copy this. No, but then it's gonna like, then I can't even see it here. It still didn't even work. It didn't even work. Is this even being called? Print. Hello. It is. Just clone and delete the original. Script.parent equals client objects. Print script.parent. It says it's in client objects, is it? Oh, I see the issue. All right, so it works. But that's a really annoying way to do it because I can... Okay, so how do I make this easy for the iPad kids then, huh? How do I make this easy for the iPad kids? Because, like, this is just gonna kill them. And this says with killer spinners. So it's gotta be multiple killer spinners. I'll make it slow. Yeah, you're right. I'll make it slow. And I can actually, I'm gonna put them on the sides. Like, I wanna make it long. Alright, but put it on the sides. Like that. And then I'll make it very slow. Like... It's going the wrong way. I want it to go the other way. Guys, I'm almost done with this stage. Guys, it's been a journey. This stage has been a journey. I'm almost done with this stage. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. 619 watching is crazy. Yeah. It'd be a little more crazy if I wasn't being view-botted. Let's make this a white stage. Okay, guys. Once and for all. This stage is made really badly. But that doesn't matter. All that matters is that it works. That's all that matters, guys. If I were to redo this game, I'd make it so I didn't have to do this. So when I join in the game, it should load the those get stuck. I gotta make this spinner can collide false. Dude, remember one? I found a bug. I gotta fix it. Can collide, no. Can collide, no. Can collide, no. Now it should work. Wait, I want this one to go backwards. Hold up. One more change, and then we're doing a new one. Okay. There we go. So you're whoa. Ah! Okay. There we go. Stage works. Beautiful. But did this not work? It didn't give me the next... Did it not work? Did the game break? No, it... Okay. Well, it kind of worked, I guess. Did I break the game? Oh, no, it worked. Okay. We've made it, guys. That was a journey. That was a journey. Okay, I think we're on stage 15, so this will be a members only one. This is going to be a members only one, all right? The 4 ones after this will not be members only. Okay, guys. Hold up, let me set it up. This one is members only. This is the pay to win one. This is the pay to win. Okay, if you are a member, every member in the chat /join. If you are a member in the chat /join. Members will be able to join this one. I'm sorry, non-members, you'll have to wait for the next one. You have to wait for the next one. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Snaky is the fish. All right, Snaky is the fish. You are the chosen member. You are the chosen one. You are the chosen one. All right. Now let's hear something nice and simple that won't take me 15 minutes to script. All right. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. All right. Something nice and simple that I can just like build. All right. You know, you guys have honestly been pretty tame, all right? Everything so far has been pretty tame. I'm surprised. Like, this game just looks kind of like an obby. It hasn't gone out of hand yet. It has not gone out of hand yet. All right, Snaky. All right, Snaky. Let's see. Are you going to be the one who makes the game out of hand? Are you going to be the one who takes it to the next level? Come on. Let's do something nice and simple. All right, Snaky. I'm gonna give you like 30 more seconds. Don't wake up from your deep slumber. I will have to move on to the next one. All right, you have until this thing here says a minute 30. All right. You have until this becomes a minute 30. Add a no texture stage with trophies that when touched give you ending screen for 5 seconds. Guys! Okay. Bro, you're making these so like... Okay. Bro. Every one of these is going to take like 15 minutes. Alright. Every one of these is going to take like 15 minutes. Okay, Snaky, since you're a member, what color do you want your sign? Since you are a member, what color do you want your sign? What color would you like your sign? How many stages I'm doing? I'm going to do as many stages as I can before I run out of time. Alright, before I run out of time. I still have time right now. No texture? What do you mean no texture? Like a what do you mean by no texture? Like what does no texture mean? Remove the wood texture? So just like that? Purple and black. Oh. Purple and black. Or I can do like checkered. I can get this. And then I can add a texture. Give it this. And then I'll make this one black. And then I can change the actual thing to purple. Like that. Alright, I think that's what you want. I think that is what you want. Right, pop. And then we'll copy this into here. There we go. There we go. That's looking like a glitch texture. Okay. Now, we'll move... This is supposed to be in stage 14. We'll duplicate this. Make it stage 15. Alright, and I gotta add the, I gotta add the glitch texture to this. Guys, what do you think? Should I do more streams like this? Obviously, it wouldn't just be the same thing over and over again. But what do you guys think? Yes, guys, are you a fan of these streams? Add a nose texture with trophies that when touched give you ending screen. Okay, I gotta get the trophy model, guys. There we go, guys. The trophy from the easiest game on Roblox is a free model. I've been exposed. But why is it not, like, scaling the way I want it to? What's the... There it is. Even though most of the time I can't attend these streams because of bad times of the concept is epic. Yeah, well this stream is gonna make a fire video, okay? It's gonna make a fire video. Okay, so if you touch these trophies, here, let me make a platform here. Make a platform. And here, let me make it. It's wait. Why did it all of a sudden? I just realized all of a sudden all the stages became really. Wait, no, I'm actually going crazy. Okay, so just like this. Where should this platform go? We're gonna make it interesting. It's gonna go on an adventure. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go up. No, we're gonna we're gonna go up a bit. Like a slight jump up. Then we're gonna go this way. This way. This. Hold up. We're gonna go this way. Oh, that looks ugly. The texture is not seamless. What did I just do? Okay, it's okay. It's good enough. Okay, this is not a high quality obby. And then we're gonna go over here. That's the adventure we're going on. Then we're gonna have these trophies that you can't touch. And they're all gonna be in the client object here. And I'm gonna give it the trophy tag. Trophy. So you have to avoid touching these. If you touch the trophy, then you activate the ending. Just gonna add these randomly throughout. I'm gonna add a really big one here. This is the big trophy. I'm gonna add some small ones here. There we go. All right, and then we're gonna add one more, or like two more normal ones. Okay, that is a beautiful stage. That is a beautiful stage. Now we just have to actually script it so it works. Okay, now I have to copy over the ending GUI from easiest game on Roblox. real quick. Neither you'll never see it coming song when you touch it. No, I want to copy over the ending screen from Easiest Game on Roblox. Because if I do that, if I do the never see it coming, I'm just copying the other game. I'm just copying the other game. Okay, I'm currently copying over the GUI from Easiest Game on Roblox. Hold up. Do a song? Yeah, I have to change the song for sure. That's not what I want. I want this. Okay. We're gonna name it Ending GUI. So I believe this gets moved to here. And then it's made visible. So it's like that. And then what happens... Here, I can just... copy over the script. Yeah, it has a script in it already. I think if I'm reading it right, I just have to... Okay, so what I have to do... Hold up. I just have to change the script so it says... So it goes away. Like, pass.wait 3. And then it's going to go away. I want it to all disappear. So I got to get... This has to be false. And then... I don't need this. And then... This can stay. I want this to be false as well. And then this can stay, that can stay, that can stay. Actually, you know what? I can just design the text right now because I'm not going to have multiple endings. I don't need a script to have multiple endings. So what I can do, this is going to be visible, right? Ending U1, all right? This is what I want. And then I can delete that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Guys, should the rejoin button actually make you rejoin the game? No, I wouldn't do that. I'm not doing that. I don't want that. I don't think I should do that. It's just not going to do anything. What the heck is this? It's just not going to do anything. No, like... I no, it's not. It's just going to make it... I'm going to make it so it doesn't do anything, okay? This is just not going to do anything. I'm just gonna comment this whole thing out. So this I can delete. I don't need this. I don't need this. Any of this actually. So I can delete this. I can delete this. I want to keep that. I want to keep this. And I want to keep that. This I can delete. And this I can delete as well. And then this I can keep. Alright, so I want to make this. I think this and this is all that needs to be made false. Oh, and the ending text. And then I want script.button frame background transparency equals 1. And then this dot x transparency equals 1. And then I want script.parent.ending frame dot position equals whatever the heck I have it as now. So I gotta undo all this. Oh, wait, I gotta not undo it. I just gotta... I'm pretty sure the position was -1, -50. And then I gotta make these not visible. Wait, hold up. This shouldn't be visible. And this shouldn't be visible. And then I move this like this. There we go. Do a mukbang in a maid dress. Okay, so to fix this, what I have to do is make this uDimension 2.new 0.50 -1 -50. Okay. That should work. And I gotta add a debounce, like local ending debounce equals false. So I gotta do if equals false, then equals true. And then ending debounce equals false. So after 5 seconds, it's gonna go away. So I think all I have to do, I want to delete these print statements. All I have to do, I think, for this, for the client object, I'm just gonna make it local trophy ending debounce. Equals false. If I'm gonna do else if hit hashtag trophy, then so we're gonna do, we gotta add a an event in replicated storage called, what was it called? Ending. No, but no, wait, I can't do that because I'm making it a client object. So all I have to do here, wait, hold up, I have an idea. I'm gonna move this script into here, ending script. Oh man, this song is fire. Okay, and then in here I can do local ending script equals require. But I don't want to do that. What am I doing? I can just do bindable event. Right. So what I'm gonna do is make a bindable event. So I'm gonna do script.parent.event dot by, wait, what's the dot event? We're gonna try that. How about we do that? But this is, so how are we gonna activate that? We have to gain access to the local player GUI equals player.player GUI. If trophy ending debounce equals false, then trophy ending debounce equals true. And then what we're gonna do is if player GUI find first child ending GUI, we want to make sure that loads in. So we're gonna do local ending GUI equals player, whatever the heck this says. Okay. Bro, this music actually is crazy right now. I can use a table with the keys as a tag to make the code cleaner. I'm just, this game is just being made for a video, okay? It doesn't have to be the most amazing code in the world. I was at 2 picoseconds of performance by using Find First Child twice. Oh, you're right. I already know it exists, so I can do this. You're right. Thank you, everyone. W in the chat for AKA Obvious for saving the performance of this game. And we're gonna do ending GUI.event Fire. Do I just fire it? Yeah. And then we're gonna add a 5-second. No, how long does this take? In theory. In theory, how long will this take? 1 + 1. Wait, no, this takes 2 seconds. This takes 1 second. So 3 seconds, 4 seconds. So like 9. No, 10 seconds. So I'm gonna add a 10-second debounce here. And then trophy ending dance is false. Will this work? Okay, so the trophies fall through the ground because they are not anchored. Hashtag unanchored moment. Hashtag whoops. So these need to be anchored. Honestly, I can move this inside of the stage. That's not the right stage, is it? It's not. Where's 15? Where is this? Oh, I actually named it 5. So I can move this into 15. And they're anchored, right? Did I anchor them? They are anchored now. Now does it work? And now you're in the ending screen. Wait, I think I should make it kill you, because if it goes away, it's gonna call it again. Oh wait, that needs to go away. Okay. What if you press retry, it kills you? Wait, that makes so much sense. I should just do that. I'm just gonna make it so if you press retry, it'll kill you, and that's how you die. That's literally. Oh yeah, should it say you died? No, it should say you died. You're so right. It should say you died instead of you won. You died, and I'll make it like a red color. Okay, but we're not doing this. We're just gonna do local. Hold up. Get service replicated storage modules common functions. Where's Kevin McLeod? This is just a Nintendo stream, okay? This is a Nintendo stream. Humanoid equals common functions dot get player humanoid player. Humanoid dot health equals 0, and then we're gonna do all of this. We're gonna. What I can do, I can just make this reset on death. Does it do that? Yeah, I want reset on spawn. I think that'll work. But there was one thing I had to do. I have to make this false. Okay, now it should work perfectly. And I also want to make it so that if you touch it, your walk speed gets set to 0, so you can't do it while it's still open. Like, you actually have to reset. So I want it in the client object handler. So I'm gonna do humanoid. Yeah, I have humanoid, so I can do humanoid dot walk speed equals 0. All right. So now it should all work. In theory, it should all work. Perfect. Now you click retry and you die. No, it should just respawn you immediately, I think, right? I think it should just respawn you immediately. So I think maybe instead it does. Can I do this? Okay, only called by the server. That makes sense. We'll just do this. We'll just do this. It's fine. It's fine. It works. It works. This works. I don't want to spend too much time on one stage. This works. It'll respawn you and you can do the stage again. I could do respawn time equals 0, but this works. Okay, this is actually hard. I think I didn't. This is actually hard. Guys, this is too hard. I need to make the platforms wider. Hold up. I think I lost my scale. My scaling was completely wrong with this. I need to make this bigger. Hold up. Let's redo this whole stage. These need to be bigger. I'm just redoing the whole stage here real quick. This platform needs to be way bigger. Okay, then you move up. Like that. Then you go up here. Then make it like over here. Like I'm gonna rebuild the whole thing, but it should be a lot wider. How wide is this platform? 10? Okay, we'll make this one 10 as well. Okay, that's good. I like that. I like that better, I think. Okay, now I'm gonna re-add the trophies. Okay, and then we're gonna add the mini trophies back here. You have to jump over them. I'm gonna make a line of them and you have to jump over it. Now I'm gonna make another one. It's like a trophy Killbrick. Trophy like lava jump. Okay, and then I'm gonna add the big one. Wait, I gotta move this. Wait, I'm gonna make this also a lava jump. And then, hold up. We're gonna move this back. Then add the big trophy again. Bro. Okay. Stage is done. Stage is done. Okay, we're officially on stage 16. We're officially on stage 16. All right, beautiful. All right, you know what this means, guys. You know what this means. They're too tiny. Wait, let me test it. It has to be possible, so you can just walk around. You walk around them, and you have to jump over them. And then dodge. That one's too easy to dodge. I gotta make this one bigger. Wait, not done yet. Wait, hold up. I'm fixing this trophy to be bigger. That's not what I want. There we go. That's about as big as it can be. All right, everyone, if you want to partake in choosing what the next stage will be. All right, 1 second. Let me let everyone join. Everyone right now say /join if you want to enter /join. If you want to pick the next stage, everyone. /join. I will be picking the next stage selector in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. JVBBYS. I don't know how to pronounce your name. JV. All right. What's the stage gonna be? What's the stage gonna be? What are you thinking? It's okay, take your time. You're allowed to take your time. Guys, did I get sub-botted? I did. Guys, who noticed that? Okay, the JV's taking their time. Bro, I got sub-botted. Like, I got like 150 subscribers in like a second. Yeah, I did. I had 9 point. Okay, JV, you have 30 seconds to you have 30 seconds to pick your next one. Oh. Lava jumps put the platform as a mini TOCP, and the Killbricks are TOCP's insta-kills. Okay. Hold up. Let me get a model of Tower of Cool Punishment. Here, let me, I can't even look that up. Okay, there it is. That's not it at all, actually. Okay. So I'm gonna add your sign. I'm gonna get a normal sign here. Guys, if you are enjoying today's stream, make sure to like and subscribe if you want. But, you know, if you guys enjoy the streams more, make sure to like it. All right, that gives me positive feedback. Okay, so you, who picked that? JVBBYS. All right, and you want lava jumps, but the platform is a mid TOCP. Okay, so I can't find a portal, a tower model for TOCP. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the colors, because this thing has the colors, right? Not all of them. Hold up. This wind room, yeah, it has the colors for the tower. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna copy those. Actually, I can literally just... Hold up. Wait, whoops. I messed up. Why is it gone? It's gone. I deleted it by accident. What I can do... Not that one. Is that a... Wait, hold up. Let me just get... No, I know what to do. Don't worry, guys. So I figured it out. I used my brain for half a second. All right, so what we're going to do... Make this folder 16. Get this part. What we're going to do... Guys, who's excited to play this obby, by the way? This is going to be fun. I'm going to make it the tower frame. So let me get to the Ito wiki. Okay, I'm being sub-botted. Guys, if I reach 10,000, no one react, okay? I'm being sub-botted. So YouTube's gonna take those away. YouTube will take those away. Oh, just put 10 parts and color them with TOCP? Okay, I can do that. So I'm gonna just do the colors of TOCP. But I should make them studs, though. I should definitely make them studs. I'm gonna make them different shapes, though, to be cool and hip. Okay, the first one, let's make it studs. I have a plugin for that, I think. What the heck? Why does it look like that? What is up with my, How do I... Hold up, wait. I can take the, How do I add studs to a part? How do I add studs to a part? I wish there was an easy way to do it. I have a plugin that does it, but what the heck is this? Oh, you can't even see what I'm looking at, actually. I just realized that. How do I manage my plugins? How do I manage my plugins? How do I can't see the plugin that I'm trying to see. Resurface plugin? I'm trying. But my plugins are like, I can't see all of them. How do I edit my plugins? What do you mean TOCR, Victor? Plug in the top left corner. Oh. Why are there like 10 million O ropes? Okay, resurface. I found it. Reduce studs. Shift control. There we go. Now I can take the hex color here. There we go. This is the first jump. The next jump will make a wedge. What the heck? Next jump, I'll make a wedge. No, it's a ball, because I already clicked ball. We're making it a ball. I'm gonna make it too big. I'm gonna make it big, though. I like balls in my obbies that are larger than normal. Okay. So this is gonna be the blue color. And then I can use the plugin again to make it studded. And then we're gonna add a wedge. That's not a wedge. We'll add a wedge. That's a nice wedge. And then this will take the floor 3 color. Like so. There we go. Why is it like a weird... Hold up. There we go. We got the wedge. And I think I'm just going to use those shapes. So I'm just going to copy those and reuse those. But then I want to add... I got to add the TOCP Killbricks. So this one's going to have a Killbrick on it. Bro. Guys. How many... Guys, no way, guys. 10,000. That's crazy. That's crazy, guys. I'm going to wake up tomorrow and I'm going to lose 600 of them. Guys, yeah, guys, don't overreact. I'm being sub-botted right now. It actually kind of sucks. It actually kind of sucks. All right. I'm being view-botted and sub-botted. These all need to go inside of 16. Okay, now we need a Killbrick. I'm pretty sure the Killbricks and TOCP just look like this. And they're black. Like that. That looks about right. Where's it said, Mugbeat? Guys, I'll do something for 10k when I actually reach 10k. But this is not a legitimate 10k. They're the floor color, but 50% less bright? Really? This looks pretty accurate, though. Like that? Okay, that's good enough. And now we're gonna get a big ball going. Hold up, that's not what I want. Right here. There's the big ball. Gotta get the next color. Like that. Alright, and what color comes after purple? It's like a green color. I'm gonna do another one of these. I'm actually just gonna copy this. There we go, like that. And we're gonna make it this color. And I'm gonna make this one darker. Almost 1,000 watching. Yeah, guys, no way. Almost 1,000 real people watching the stream right now. Guys, I had like 2 amazing streams where I didn't get botted at all. Those were perfect days. Those are amazing days. Now we're back to the usual schedule, I guess. We're back to the normal scheduling. All right, we're just being view botted, all right? Wonderful. Like, I went on vacation for a week, and then I thought I lost the view bots. I thought they were gone, but nope, they're still here. They're still here. They were just taking a break for a week, I guess, or something. They are still very much here. I'm gonna go this way. We'll do another wedge here. Then move it like there. That's a good spot. And I'll get the red color. We'll get one more ball. There we go. We have the ball. Copy this over. Then we'll do one more of these platform things. Perfect, 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 perfect. line it up. There we go. Okay, and then we'll get the black color. Then make this one like pitch black. Okay, there we go. It should all work now. It should all work now. Look at that. It's a nice TOCP stage. 11,000. Gosh, this is no, guys. This is actually really annoying. Like, this is actually really annoying. I'm not getting rated. I'm not getting rated. All right. Okay, guys. If I was rated, where am I getting rated from? Where am I getting rated from? Like, all these subscribers are gonna be gone. They're all gonna be gone by like tomorrow. Like, genuinely, YouTube just deletes them. Like, they're just gonna be gone. Okay, so this one's 17, guys. All right. All right, guys. Stage 17. For all my non-bot viewers, if you're a bot, you're not allowed to participate. If you're a bot, you're not allowed to participate, all right? Go away. All right, stage 17. Stage 17. I'm going to reset the entries, guys. If you want to join, everyone say /join. If you want to decide the next stage, everyone say /join. /join to decide what the next stage is. /join to decide what the next stage is. Bro, I'm at 17,000 subscribers. Guys, /join. All right, and in 3, 2, 1. Thomas is 5. Thomas is 5. All right. Thomas is 5. What's your amazing stage idea for us? What is your amazing stage idea for us? Thomas is 5. Take your time. Here, I'm gonna, while you're taking your time, I'm going to, I want to test this stage that I just made. What? Okay, let me, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna delete it. Okay, so the TOCP stage was unanchored. Let's see, did Thomas's 5 say anything? Oh, Thomas's 5 is here. All right. Kind of like a portal frame that goes like into a classic obby, and then a portal frame at the end that goes back to normal. That's a fire idea. Wait, guys, everyone W Thomas's 5 in the chat. That's actually a fire idea. I like that. I like that a lot. So it's like we're going into the nether. Like the nether, but instead of the nether, it's like the classic. It's like the classic Roblox event. That is actually a W idea. And then it could go like all studded. Okay. Thomas is 5. Thank you for the fire idea. Thank you for the fire idea. Let me add you to the sign. No way, guys. 20,000 subscribers. Wow, it really has been a journey, hasn't it, huh? It's okay, guys. From now on, I'm not giving the bots any more attention, all right? So, you guys, I can't control what you guys are saying. I'm just gonna ignore them. Hold up, I forgot quotations. Wait. What is the... I gotta make the text smaller for this one. All right, and then here I forgot the quotation marks on either side of the sign text. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna get the portal. It's gonna be a classic portal. What should the classic portal look like, though? Let me get a part from here. Guys, how many stages should I go for? How many stages should I go for? This is stage 17. This is stage 17. They're not bots, guys. They are bots. There's more people subscribing than are viewers to my channel. 25? 50? Guys, I can't do... I've been streaming for like almost 3 hours. I think we're going to get to 25. I think we're going to get to 25. We'll see. It depends on how long the next few stages are, okay? Because there's been some long ones. There have been some long ones. Yeah, now we're going to make a portal frame. Right, that's what this said. Portal frame. Yeah, it look like a Minecraft portal. Is that a W portal frame? What do you guys think? I'm literally just going to make it look like a Minecraft portal. So the idea gets across. So it's going to be like this. It's going to have like a purple... Have a purple inside of it. It's going to be like neon. So you're going to walk through the portal. And then on the other side... You're going to go into a classic, like... I should... Wait, hold up. I need the classic Roblox house. Classic Roblox house. Guys! Using our toolbox resources here. You're not going to actually go in the house. I just want, like, a model of it. I think that'd be cool. And you, like, obstacle... You got, like, obby around the model of it. So I'm gonna reuse these studded platforms from here. Alright, I think the bots have stopped, so that's good. I do believe the bots have stopped. Okay, so I want like this kind of this color. This reminds me of like a classic obby. And I want the kill bricks. I can make the kill bricks look like a classic like lava strip, like just kind of like red, but like not neon, like kind of like that, you know? All right, guys, if you are not a bot, make sure to subscribe. Only if you're not a bot are you allowed to subscribe. Then what I want to do is I can turn this. It's going to go into here. And then it's going to go to like one of those classic obby. Hold up. I'm going to make a checkered platform. Make it a 30 by 30. Move this there. There we go. Make this 40. And then I want to do this. Should be like that. And then there we go. Make like a classic like checkered, lava checkered like part. Like this. There we go. And then it's going to go back into a normal one. And then that's going to be it, because that's kind of a long stage, and this is kind of hard. This is kind of hard, but it's such a classic obby moment. So then it's going to go back through the nether portal. Go back through the nether portal. Oh, I got to add the Killbrick tag to all of these. Can I do that for multiple things? I can. I got to make each one of these a Killbrick. You got an ad? I'm sorry. Yeah, my channel does have ads. Hey guys, let's speedrun the next few stages, huh? Let's speedrun the next few stages. Okay, and I'll make this one just a random color. Alright, W stage. Okay, we're on stage 18 now. Stage 18. Alright, guys. Everyone, if you want to decide the next stage outcome, /join in the chat. /join in the chat, and you'll be able to join this giveaway thing, and I'll pick you. Alright, /join in the chat. All right. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Offer. Offer. All right, offer. What's your offer for us for your stage? All right. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? What's going through your mind right now? What is your brain telling you to do? Chessboard. All right, that's the suggestion. The suggestion is chessboard. I like that though. See, let's get some nice. See, that's simple. I can do that, and that's a good idea. Like I like that. I like that a lot. I like that. Okay. I'm so ready to open this game to the public, and there's going to be like 10,000 bugs, and the game's completely broken. I'm so ready for that to happen. Guys, what should I call this game? What should I call this game? I haven't figured that out yet. Okay, so a chessboard, I'll make it like an 8x8. Oh, that's not what I want. Horrible obby, random obby, obby of suggestions, viewer obby, sniper obby. I removed the last platform of the TOCP stage. I did do that. I don't know how that happened, huh? That's kind of interesting. I probably just randomly clicked it. Alright, that platform is now back. Cool People's Obby, easiest obby on Roblox. Guys, should it be called the easiest obby on Roblox? What do you guys think? No, but it should reference the fact that chat decided this, alright? It should give background. Like you guys decided this. It should definitely do that. YouTube chat made this obby. I don't think Roblox would like it if I put YouTube into the title of the thing. I don't think YouTube would like that, not gonna lie. So chessboard's 8x8, right? What I'm gonna do. Viewer obby? Yeah, I'll call it viewer obby. Guys, that seems simple enough and it gets the point across. I like that idea. How does calling it... What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think of calling it viewer obby? Like, it's simple. Or chat made this obby. Obby... No, wait. Obby, but my viewers made it. I kind of like that. I kind of like obby, but my viewers made it. I kind of... No, that's actually kind of fire. I like that. Obby, but my viewers made it. Because you got... Okay, I'm changing the name to that. Guys, make sure to wishlist this game on Steam. Alright. I want to open this game up as soon as possible. Alright, so I want to finish this. Let's make a chessboard here. Okay, a chessboard I believe is 8x8. Okay, we have our chessboard. My idea is that you have to jump on chess pieces. Like this will kill you. And you have to jump on chess pieces. I think that's fire. So I need chess pieces. There you go. We'll use this free model. Okay, so you'll jump on the rook to get to the chessboard. Like that. Here, what color are we? Wait, this will be white. This one will be white. Then the black will be on this side of the board. Okay, the king. We'll jump on the king. This is gonna be hard to jump on, though. These will be hard to jump on. How are we gonna do this? Because it's gonna be hard to jump on top of this. Right? Nah, I'm doing it anyways. It's okay. I'll just move it down, maybe? Like, this game is... it's fine. I'll just... I'll lower the whole board down. You'll jump... You'll just have to jump across the... Here, I'll make, like, a possible... So, this is the king and the queen. You'll have... I'll have one rook. One rook here. And then... Let's see. We'll have some pawns. Right, they're making, like, this formation here. These pawns have somehow doubled up here. Like, those pawns, they doubled up. They're a gang now. Just like that. I'm gonna color them later. Hold up. And then we got a bishop here. I'll put one bishop here. And one bishop moved from here all the way over to here. Now I gotta add the other side pieces. So we'll get the... These are all need to be colored white. These are all white pieces. And then the other side will be black. This is going to be a black pawn. This is going to be a very stupid position. I'm going to make it a little bit lighter so you can actually see it. By the way. I'm going to make it like that color. Now I need the king. The king's going to be like right here. The king wandered over here somehow. The queen goes in the same square as its color. The board just rearranged, by the way. The board just rearranged. Alright? The pieces all moved like this, so it just happened to... Okay, guys. What up? That doesn't do anything. Hey, are you happy, guys? Are you happy now? Are you happy? Are you good? Is that good? There we go. You guys better be happy now. Gonna Roby ASMR stream? Not yet! Okay, I'm still doing the Roblox ones. Okay, I need a knight. We'll put a knight here. Okay, white doesn't have any knights left. This knight's being challenged by the pawn. Okay, okay, so white's in a very strong position here. We're gonna have each of these being... Okay, but we're gonna have an attacking pawn here. Like so. And black's gonna have this... Hold up, I want this to actually be moved here. Perfect. So what you're gonna have... Are these anchored? They're not. Okay, so... Let's anchor it all. There we go. Now I'm gonna get a bishop. I'm gonna move it here. And I'll give a rook to black. And I'll give one more rook. I'm going to place it right here. And that's going to be the stage. That'll be the end of the stage. There we go. That's the... So you have to jump here, then jump along here. Jump... This is the hardest jump right here. And then you'll jump on a bishop. Over here. To get back to the end of the stage. Why do I have 20,000 subscribers? Someone who thought they were being funny decided to sub-bot me. Okay, stage 18 done. Stage 18 done. All right. Next. Hold up. Yeah, next one. All right, guys. We're on stage 19. Everyone /join to join. /join to join. If you want to propose your idea for the next stage. Everyone slash join. You should pop up here. Dude, this obby, here, look at this, guys. I'm throwing. Look, this obby looks, it's kind of looking kind of sweet right now. Like, look at this. Look, like this is kind of sweet. Like, look, let's take a tour. You guys can say slash join. All right, you guys still be there. All right. Oh, there's shadows. I should turn off shadows. Not gonna lie. Or just change it to voxel. I'll do that. All right, so you go here. Oh, like this looks kind of cool. Got the 14 stud jump. Go through here. You got the job application. Got the eagar balls. Got the evil part. You got the staircase. You go up the staircase. You got this funny part here. You got the spinners here. Trophies. TOCP. You got the classic area. Chessboard. All right. Now let's see. Who am I going to pick for the next one? Who am I picking for the next one? 3, 2, 1. Boom. Mr. Boss 404. Mr. Boss 404. What is your innovative idea for the chat today? What is your innovative idea? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? It could literally be anything. Could literally be anything in the world. It could be the simplest idea. Please make it kind of simple for me to do. I would really appreciate that. But hey, whatever floats your boat. Just do whatever you're thinking. Okay, I'll give you 60 seconds. And 60 seconds. Here, I'm gonna... Guys, what do you think? What's your favorite stage so far? What do you think is your favorite stage so far? Out of these ones, what do you think is your favorite stage so far? Stage 10? What's stage 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The balls one? Why, did you make that one or something? The fling stage? That one is pretty funny. I like that one. Let's see if they've responded now. They have not. All right. Mr. Boss 404, I'll give you 30 more seconds. So once this says 1 minute and 50, I will be re-rolling. I will be re-rolling. I will give you 30 more seconds. Okay, 20 more seconds. In 20 more seconds, I will re-roll if you do not say anything. I'm sorry it has to be this way between us, but I gotta, okay, 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Boss 404, but I gotta keep moving. I gotta keep moving. Okay, Solaris. Our next winner is Solaris. All right, you don't need a slash join. You're okay. Don't need a slash join. You got it. You win. All right, now. What are you thinking for your stage? What are you thinking for your stage? All right. What do you think for your stage? See, I'm already liking that you're more active than Mr. Boss 404. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Make it get crushed by a speeding wall stage. All right. Keeping it nice and simple. I'm making a stage where I have to recreate an entire game. All right. How am I going to do this? Well, can I just make it themed? How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Guys, how do I do this? How do I do this? Okay. Guys, do I make it actually have a speeding wall, or do I just make an obby that's themed around the game? What do you think? What do you think? If I just make it themed around the game, it won't take as long. You want the wall to actually be there. Okay. Okay. All right. Guys, who loves scripting? Who loves scripting? I think this is 19 now. So we're gonna have a hallway. So you have to be able to be crushed. So we're gonna go this way now. So we're gonna have a path. We're gonna make this green. Oh, that's an awful green. What the heck? No. Why does that green look so weird to me? Alright, then you're gonna open. This is gonna be the hallway. The size of the hallway is gonna be like this big. Gonna go this way. Okay, there we go. We're gonna make the color like this. Okay, let me get our hallway walls. Just like that. How wide is this? 30. So I want to make this 20. Yeah, that works. Copy this over here. Like so. And I want this to like go out a little bit like that. And I need to make this like a doorway that you can get into. There we go. Okay, now this is the ceiling. This is the wall. And this will be a wall over here. Guys, how are you liking my concept so far? How are you liking my concept so far? So you go in. I'm going to make these not cast a shadow so it's not dark. You go in and there's going to be a wall here. It's wall hoppable. You're right. I can't have those elite obvious wall hop this. There we go. Now it's not wall hoppable. It is no longer wall hoppable. So now we need the wall. We gotta have it have the evil face though. We need the evil face for this one. Hold up, let me copy it from the evil sign. Here it is. We need the evil face. The wall is gonna be evil. It's gonna be an evil wall. Alright, so it's not on the right face currently. Okay, so again, the face is upside down. There we go. Here, let me make it like a darker. There we go. That looks like an evil wall. That is an evil wall. So it's gonna crush you. It's gonna go boom, 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 boom. And you're gonna be dead. Alright? So we need to make it do the boom, boom part. Alright? We gotta get that part out of the way. So we need safe spots on the side. We need a few safe spots here. The first safe spot I'll have over here. This will be safe spot number 1. Right. And then we'll have another one. Like close to the end-ish. Like over to here. How wide is this gap, by the way? 6. I want this gap to be 6 blocks wide as well. And it's 19 tall. So like that. So these are going to be safe spots. You're going to be able to like get a breath of fresh air. You can get a breath of fresh air by standing on here. See the outside world. Alright, these are safe spots. Here guys, should I add a bench on one of the safe spots? This is going to be a safe spot. You can just relax here. You can just relax on this safe spot. It's going to be a nice pink color. Alright, I'm going to add a free model bench. There we go. I like that. We're going to add the bench. Can't forget that. There we go. I like that. Alright, wait. I should make it so you can actually sit on it. I don't think you can sit on this. I'm going to make it so you can actually sit on the bench. Which way's the front? That side's the front. Okay, so I will rotate this backwards. Anchor it. Move the seat. Like right here. Yo, it's this song. Where have I heard this song before? Right, now 2 people should be able to sit on this bench. Side by side. Guys, who are you sitting next to on this bench with? Who are you sitting next to on this bench with? Me? Alright, besides me, guys. Besides me. Builder, man, that is about... Imagine sitting next to David Bazooki. That would be crazy. Alright, now we gotta get the next break section. Over here, we'll have it right before the wall. LeBron? Oh, that's another good answer. LeBron? Like, imagine sitting here, like, next to LeBron, just looking out. Like that? Like, bro. Top 10 days of your life, I think. We'll add another safe spot here. I gotta add something else, though. And then the exit will be behind the speeding wall. You have to get behind it and escape through the door at the back. I want to make a door in the back. Okay. Shrink that, and then I gotta make a 6-stud door. Okay, this is the door. So you have to, because the wall will be pushed forward, and you're gonna have to make a run for the wall in the back before the wall comes back. That's how it's gonna work. Make the inside dark? Should I? Like that? Actually, it actually looks cooler with the inside dark. I kind of like that. Because you can see the outsides. What if I make this have like a... What if I make this have like a red glow to it? So it's extra evil. I can add it to every side. Oh, that's good. Look at that. Evil. Why is this like slightly misaligned? That is an evil block. That is an evil block. Okay. This is good. We'll have this one I should color a different color. I'll color this one. This one will be yellow. Oh, I just realized I didn't copy this guy's name. I copied their idea. Okay. Add LeBron at the safe spot. Fire idea. Hold up. Okay, now LeBron is at the second safe spot. LeBron is at the second safe spot. Bro, what is this game? Okay. Then there's an exit out the back. Hold up. Why is it not? There we go. And that's the end of the stage. But I gotta make this speeding wall work now. The only thing I have left to do is make this speeding wall work. Add SpongeBob. I can add SpongeBob. If you guys get picked for the next one, you can tell me to add SpongeBob as a stage, okay? This one's getting LeBron. Alright, I got to make this work now. Speeding wall. I'm thinking this might want to actually be server-sided. So I'm just genuinely I'm just gonna plop a script right in there. I genuinely don't care. Okay. I'm gonna need tween service, and that's it. So I'm just gonna do everyone's favorite while true do loop. All right, everyone's favorite. We're gonna do task.wait random number, like 3. 3 is a random number. Then we're gonna do. I want local crush tween. What's the position of when it's all the way over here? Oh, wait. Like say local starting position equals script.parent.position. And then say local ending position equals what's the ending position? How far ahead is it? So 108. Someone do quick math here. Someone do some quick math here for me, okay? What is 269 minus 108? What is 269 minus 108? Guys, the bots. Bro, my subscribers are slowly ticking down from the bots getting banned. That's hilarious. 161. I'm seeing quite a few 161, so I'll trust you. It was starting position minus vector.new. Or I'm just going to do plus negative 161.00. That should work. Equals tween servers create script.parent. Tween info.new. We're going to make it. It might be too fast, but I can always adjust it. enum.usingstyle.linear. Position equals ending position, and then local local start, I guess, tween equals tween service. So this one is going to be the one, the animation that crushes. This is the one that's going to go back to the start. Tween info.new 3. This one can go back slower because it's not crushing. Actually, I'm gonna make this 2. Actually, let's try 1. Easing style.linear. Do bounce easing style and out easing direction. Nah, I don't want it to bounce though. I don't think, like in the original game it doesn't bounce. I'm losing subs. No, I'm losing bot. Yeah, I'm losing subs. I'm losing bot subscribers. This is a good thing. I don't want those. I don't want those. Starting position. Crush. They're not bots. They are bots. I didn't gain 11,000 subscribers out of the blue on the same stream. On a stream where I have less than 1,000 viewers anyways. So it's gonna play the crush train and then it's gonna wait like 3 seconds and then it's gonna play this. Oh wait, I want crush tween dot completed wait. And then start tween dot completed wait. Doesn't believe in miracles? It's not a miracle. It's not a miracle. All right, it doesn't make sense. Okay, it's not a very logical miracle. Like if I actually got like shouted out by like Kai Sanat or something, right? They would be going up still, you know? Like normal people. There weren't 11,000 random people all at once who decided to click the subscribe button and then they all disappeared. That doesn't make any sense. Kai Sanat. Okay, it doesn't matter how I pronounce it. You guys got the gist of it. What does this do? I think 10 seconds is too long. Oh, that's good. That's good. And then it retracts. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it like the wait like 3 seconds or something. Guys, stop saying Kai Sanat raid. I did not get... guys. I did not get raided by Kai Sanat. Alright, now... we should be able to be crushed successfully. Let's see. So this will crush you. I gotta make it actually kill you. And then it retracts. And then you should be able to like run. And then it should like crush you again. Boom! And then from here you have to quickly go... okay, let me test the timing of this. I want to test the timing of this. I have to make it kill you. So I'm gonna do... script.parent.touch connect function hit. And I can do local, I want local common functions equals game get service replicated storage dot modules common functions. So we're going to require this module. Local humanoid equals get equals common functions dot. Guys, stop saying Kaisenat raid. I did not get rid of my Kaisenat. Get player humanoid hit. No, that's a player. Oh, I want. Nah, I'm just gonna. I don't really care. I'm just gonna. If hit dot parent and hit dot parent find first child humanoid. We're just gonna do that. Hit local humanoid. Is it an amazing stream, guys? Is this a W stream? Guys, I actually have I have a lot of cool ideas. I have a lot of cool ideas for streams that I want to do. Okay, local humanoid equals hit that parent find first child humanoid. Then guys, they're not all going to be like dev streams, all right? I have some cool ideas for streams that are like unique, like not just like playing games on Roblox, but like more interesting stuff. Does this work? Let me test the others. Let me test the stages now. Let me test the stages. All right. So I'm here. I forgot to anchor that. I still haven't anchored the Tower of Cool Punishment. Just fell into the void. Collab with Kaisenat. Yeah, Kaisenat, if you're watching this, I would totally be down for a collab, Kaisenat. Kaisenat. I cannot pronounce his name. So I gotta avoid these trophies. Get this one. Bro, I can see the ending UI here. Why is it like creeping up on me? Okay, get this one. And then we go through the portal. And we're in classic Roblox. Wait, can you get into the house? Guys, should I add a secret badge in the house? Should I add a secret badge in the house? What do you think? Should I add a secret badge in here? The game could have secrets. I'm stuck in it, though. I'm stuck in the house. Yes? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of yes. I'm just gonna reset. I'll add a badge in the house. Make it a puzzle? Guys, I don't want this stream to be 6 hours long, okay? I don't have time to make it a puzzle. Guys, should I make this like a two-part stream? Would you guys want a part 2 of this stream? I can get the 25 stages this stream, and then I could do another stream. Okay, that neon is really bright. I'm gonna make that dimmer. Yes? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of yes. All right. So sometime in the future. Okay, the timing is way too lenient. The timing is way too lenient. I gotta make it harder. That does in fact work though. I want to make it like crush you. Like you gotta go fast, you know? What if I do that? I gotta wait for it to pass. Then go. That's a lot better, guys. What do you think about that? That's better. And then go. Okay, that is too close. That is too close. I need to make it like a 3.3. We'll make it 3. I think that might work. How about that? Make it random. I'm not adding RNG into my game, all right? Okay, now the wall retracts. Go, 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 go. Wait, I'm going the wrong... Oh, shoot. I guess that works. I guess you can do it like that. Okay, then let it pass. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Okay, that is a W stage. That is a W stage. I like that a lot. I like that quite a lot. See if the chair works. Okay, we'll test the chair real quick. I'll test the chair real quick. then I get to 19, and then we can sit in the chair. It works! The chair works! And then, let's see, does LeBron work? Does LeBron work? LeBron works! LeBron works! Okay, LeBron works. That's good. This is very good. Okay. I gotta remove the black bar from the top, though. I'm just gonna make this like a -60. Alright, guys. I think we're on a members-only stage pick right now. We're on stage 20. This is gonna be, we're gonna have... Okay, this is a members-only one, alright? I'm sorry for the average common folk here who's not a member. Alright? This is gonna be for the members. This is... Okay, guys, the 4 ones after this are not gonna be members, okay? Just this one. I promise. I made a promise, so I gotta uphold it. Alright. If you are a member... If you're a member, you will be able to answer this. Alright, if you're a member, say /join. All members, if you want your idea to be chosen, I better see a /join in the chat. I better see a /join in the chat. How do you become a member? It costs money, yeah. It's like $3.90. It's like $3. Unless someone gifts it to you and you get lucky. But yeah, it does cost $3. You think like at the bottom of the chat, there's like the $sign that you have to buy, the $sign. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. Cool Cat 61 just won for the second time. Wait, which was the idea that Cool Cat picked before? Cool Cat 61 just won a second time. Guys, do we let duplicates? Guys, do we let duplicates? All right, I feel like it might be a better idea to re-roll. Like Cool Cat 61, you know, you had your stage. The chat is protesting. The chat, guys, you're the Cool Cat 61. You are the only person saying yes. The chat is protesting against you. All right, I'm sorry. All right, you have. Wait, what stage did you make? Which stage did Cool Cat make? What stage did Cool Cat make? I don't even know. Was it this one? Oh, it was this one. It was the balls. You made the balls. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cool Cat 61. Jay! 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 That is a fire name, by the way. Jay is probably top 5 letters in the alphabet of all time. At least in 2025, I think Jay is making a big comeback. Like 2024, I think Jay might have been top 10. Now I think Jay is top 5. In the big 2025, I believe Jay is top 5. All right, Jay. What's your idea, Jay? What's your idea, Jay? I don't have J in my name. I know, and I feel ashamed. All right, I feel embarrassed. The fact that I don't have a J in my name, I feel like that makes me like 50% less cool as a human being. Okay, so you like know the Guess the Character games where you have to type in the chat and walk through a barrier? Okay, that one message is your suggestion. I get what you're saying. I'm putting that on the sign. All right, there's no follow-up. That's all there is. Okay, so the suggestion is we're doing character guessing. Okay, so you know, the games, the character games where you type in chat to walk through a barrier. Okay, perfect. And this was said by none other than Jay. Okay. All right, so guys, what should the theme be for our character guessing game? It's got to be like one of those classic ones. Hold up. It's got to be really wide. All right, hold up. Give me like really long. Wait, I'm going to rotate it. No, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's make a turn here. I'm not doing Ito. I'm sorry. I'm not doing Ito. No, it's just gonna be random, guys. It's just gonna be random. It's gonna be random. Oh, I should add... oh, guys. It's just gonna be random. Okay, so it's gonna... we're gonna have invisible walls on the side. We're gonna add invisible walls. You can't cheat it, of course. These will be invisible, but I just want to make it first. Okay, so let's... the first one... in honor of Jay, we're gonna make it an alphabet guess. An alphabet guessing game. Let's make this a square. Wait, let's get an image of Jay. Letter... not LeBron. Wait. Letter J. Alright, what's the best... I like this J. I like this J. Hold up. Okay. Sniper, yeah, no, I need sniper. But guys, wait, the next one I think should be LeBron. Because I had LeBron in the search bar. I think it should be LeBron. Hold up, this needs to go in the next stage, stage 20. Let me clean my Explorer up here. This is gonna be stage 20, and let's put this inside of stage 20. And I'm gonna group it. Call it... guess... or something, I don't know. Okay, guys, should the next one be... I'm adding LeBron. The next one's gonna be LeBron. Okay, let's separate these by 10... no, 20 studs, maybe? How does 10 stud? Yeah, let's do 20 studs. We're gonna add LeBron. Okay. So the next one is LeBron. So this is the next one. And then what's after that? We'll add Tower of Cruel Punishment. I don't think there's a decal. Is there a decal for Tower of Cruel Punishment? Tower of Cruel Punishment. There is a decal for it. Okay, guys, if you're not a viewer of my channel, you're not gonna be able to beat this. I think I need to add more separation. You're not gonna be able to beat this. Now I need the sniper from Rivals. Is there a Bro, why is this a decal? Why is this a decal? Who uploaded this? Who uploaded this? Who uploaded that? Oh, okay. No, I see how it is. There's no rifle sniper. Am I using... should I use this one as the sniper? Is this... I'm keeping it? What's the answer, though? What's the answer? What's the answer? I can dance clip through them. I'll make them 2 studs. I'll make them 2 studs. What's the answer? Sniper? The answer is sniper. Okay. That's the one for sniper, I guess. Don't forget Jay's special time. All right, Jay. Jay, where are you? Jay. If you're still in chat, what color should your sign? What color do you want your sign? What color do you want your sign? Sensor sniper? Oh wait, you might wait. Like, well, I can't do that. Hold up. You guys are so right. Hold up. How do I? What's the right height here? 0.9 maybe? No point. Wait, Jay. Make it a light yellow? Okay, Jay. I'll make it a light yellow. We'll make it like 8, 7. And then we'll make the position here 0.2. No, 0.1. Nope. 0.05. I'm gonna make the size 0.3, 0.1. A little bit longer than that. Oh, a little bit shorter than that. And make this 1.2. There we go. That's more like it. There we go. I've blacked out the blank. So you have to get sniper. There we go. Okay, what's next? What's next? What's next? Hide the sniper item? No, you have to... No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Mario? That's... No, Mario. Mario's a classic. Guess the character. Roblox, like, game. Like, it has to be. Mario. Why are these such weird images for Mario? Why is there... That should... Should this be the image for Mario? Should this be the image for Mario? Yes? Okay, this is the image for Mario. Chris Pratt will not open the door. Only Mario. Okay, let's get... So we got Jay. We have LeBron. We have Tower of Cruel Punishment. Roby Water, the Sniper, and then Mario. Well, add a hint. No, I got you. I got you. I'll add a hint. I'll add a hint. I'll add a hint. I got you. I know what to do. I know what to do here. Okay, we'll get the position. I deleted it. Point 0.5. No, 0.7. I want to get this in the blank space. No, guys. Guys, trust me on this one. I got it. Text scaled. Alright, and what does Mario say, guys? What does Mario say? I'll make it red, too, to make it more obvious. What's the catchphrase? Mamma mia? It's a me blank? Oh, true. That was actually possible. Okay, hold up. No, I'm just gonna... No, I should... That's too easy, though. No, here. No, I'm gonna keep this. I'm just gonna say, it's a me. I'm gonna add multiple texts. I'm gonna add multiple texts. Okay, this one's gonna be, it's a me. This one's gonna say, Yahoo! Alright, this is the Yahoo. This is the Yahoo one. Right, and right here. Alright, 0.05. Yahoo! Okay, I can't take this game seriously anymore. Bro, this game started off like a normal obby, and then the further along it went, the more unhinged it's getting. Okay, and then we'll make this one like more in the center, but like farther down. What's another... Well, this will be the Mamma Mia. This will be the Mamma Mia. How do I spell Mamma Mia? Mamma Mia. There we go. I want to make them different font, though. Guys, what's the best font? I'm picking that one. No, that one sucks, actually. Scary font? Let's do the scary font. This is it. This is the scary... The answer for this one is Mario. Okay, what's the next one? What's next, guys? I want to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get like 2 more. Let's do 2 more. We'll do 2 more. What should I do next? What should I do next? Oh, we should... Is there... Do you think if I search up my name, I come up? I don't. I don't. There's no image of me. No one has uploaded an image of my face yet, so I can't put my face on it. Red Hood? What is Red Hood? Banana? SpongeBob. Hey, let's just do a normal one. I'm gonna put SpongeBob on it. We're gonna put SpongeBob on it. We'll do a normal one, and then the last one's gonna be whatever, okay? This is SpongeBob. And now, what's next? What's the last one? Bloodbath? I don't know if Roblox would let me search up bloodbath on the toolbox. Oh, it does. Is there a decal of that specific part of bloodbath, though? No, I don't want to do another. We already have an Ito one, okay? We already have Tower of Cruel Punishment. We don't need anything else. We don't need anything else. He's do easiest game on Roblox, but there's no easiest game on Roblox pictures. Easiest game on Roblox. Yeah, there's not. Geometry dash. Geometry dash bloodbath. Well, let's just do geometry dash. There we go. The last one is geometry dash. Geometry. Wait, that has geometry dash and light. Wait, I like this image better. I like this image better. The proportions of this image are perfect. Okay, guys. This is our. We have Jay, LeBron James, Tower of Cruel Punishment, Sniper, Mario, SpongeBob, and Geometry Dash. Okay, guys. That's gonna be the final. That's gonna be the final. The final cut. Okay. That's gonna be the final cut. Right, now I can make these actually invisible. Wait, hold up. They're slightly too big. I have no idea what that is. Hey guys, this is good. This is good. We have a good selection. I don't want to make it any longer though. I don't want to make it any longer. What just happened? What? Okay, this one, transparency 1. Okay, there we go. Now I have to actually make these work, though. I have to actually make these work. So what's the best way to do this? Let me think. Images. What's the best way to do this? I'm just gonna give them doors. Like numbers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this should be handled on the client, right? This should 100% be handled on the client. So I'm gonna input a module script. I know there's a better way to do this, but I've already made the game like this, so I'm just gonna do it like this. So what I'm gonna do local answers. Guys, should there be multiple possible answers? I think there should. So we can have like the first one, J. There's only one possible answer for J. The second one we'll do, what's the second one? LeBron James. We're gonna have LeBron or LeBron James. Those are the two possible answers. Okay, the third one, we're gonna have TOCP or Tower of Cruel Punishment. The fourth one, this one's only Sniper. It can only be Sniper. The fifth one will have Mario. That's the only answer. Mario is the only answer. Sixth one, SpongeBob. Only answer. And the seventh one is Geometry Dash. Right? That should be all good, right? Add spaces. No, I want to make it so if you don't like, spaces shouldn't matter in the answer. So what I want to do is local player equals game.players.local player. And then player.chatted. Does this still work? It does. Connect function message. Does this work? So if I put this into client objects, will this work? It doesn't. How do I make how do I detect when the player chats? Oh, GD? Oh, I should do GD for Geometry Dash. That's true. People do call that game GD. How does this work? Wait, I want to make sure this actually like print initialized. It's initialized, but it doesn't detect when I actually chat. Text chat service. Did they make this not work or something? I think it doesn't work on the client. Maybe or something. I have no idea. I think it's because it doesn't work on the client. How do I use local text chat service equals game get service text chat service? Now how do I do this? Is it this one? Should I do on incoming message? Is that what I should do? Or sending message? Here, look, I'm gonna look it up. How to detect chat message on the client. Yeah. On incoming message. On incoming message connect function message. Does this work? Does that work? On incoming message equals function message. That's what the thing. Wait, why is this? Okay, well then it's printing something. Hold up. Message is. Hold up. I need to pull up the ape whatever the documentation of this. On incoming message API. How does it returns? Message is a table? It's an instance. That's probably text. Local message. No, I want. Make this message instance. Dot text. If I do print message, will that work? Okay, that works. That works perfectly. Someone uploaded my face in decals. I don't know. Would it really? Would I show up if I searched up Roby 100? I don't see it yet. I don't think the toolbox is updated. Okay, then what I can do is this. For blank answer or answer list in answers. This is not the ideal situation, by the way, but it's all right. What I want to do. It's okay. There's only 7 doors, so even though this isn't optimized, it still works. I'm gonna do if table dot find message in answer list message. Then local door number equals table is this. And then we can do script.parent find first child door number dot transparency equals 0.5. Script.parent find first child door number dot can collide equals false. Will that work? Don't forget Jay's light yellow sign. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Light yellow. There we go. There's your light yellow sign. Will that work? It does, but I gotta make the decal also transparent. I gotta make the decal also transparent. Script that, and I gotta make it close up again. I'm gonna just hold up. I'm gonna make this local door is that. That took 10 minutes. It's worth it, guys. It's worth it. Door.decal. Guys, it's totally worth it, right? This is totally worth it. Like, this stage is actually fire. Like, just look at it. It doesn't matter if it takes 10 minutes. Is it transparency? It is transparency equals 0 is 0.5. I'm gonna add a debounce real quick. Maybe, actually. Actually, I don't need a debounce. Maybe? What if I just tried... What if I just do this? Okay, Chris, you do not need to say daddy 8 times, alright? 1 time is good enough. 1 time is good enough. Perfect. Okay, but I need to add a debounce, though. Wait, hold up. I just realized something. It doesn't... Do I have to... That's weird. It doesn't send the message until after the function runs. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do that. Now it sends it and it opens. And then we can get LeBron. So that doesn't work. It always opens. Oh, wait, I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. Here, what I can do here, what I did wrong is this should be door number. That should be door number. Capitalize LeBron. Oh, wait, I have to make sure that it ignores spaces and it ignores capitalization. So I want message equals string.lower. How do I remove spaces? How to remove spaces from text Roblox Studio. String.gsub. I think that should work. So if I do J with a bunch of spaces, it should still work. Yeah, it does work. So I can do LeBron with a space in between, and it'll still work. I can do capital TOCP, it'll work. Okay, this is working. I do need to add a debounce though, because if I do this, and then I do it again, it's going to act weird. Actually, it works perfectly fine. I don't need to add a debounce. It works fine. Sniper. We have Mario. We got SpongeBob. And we have Geometry Dash. Alright. Complete. It's done. Look at chat and stream. I am sometimes, okay? I'm focusing. I gotta make it done fast. Alright. We'll move this. We're gonna be a test. No, I'm opening this game up after. I'm adding a badge for getting to stage 25. And I'm opening it up after. For sure. 100% that is happening. I'm gonna do 4 more stages, because once I get 4 more stages, you'll be able to reach stage 25. You will be able to reach stage 25. Here, let me raise this to the height of the actual door. And I'm gonna add a... Yeah, that should be good. Okay, guys. Alright, let me make it so normal everyone can join and not just members. Let me make it so everyone can join. Alright. If you want to decide what should be in the next stage, /join in the chat. /join in the chat. Alright, I'll let that run for a bit. Oh, this I like this. I like this game. This is actually going to be like such a funny obby, like when it's fully complete. It's actually going to be so fun. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tack. T-A-K. Tack. Tack, tack. Tack. I'm calling you Tack. Alright, Tack. You're the chosen one. You're the chosen one. What's your idea, Tack? What's your idea? I feel like you're gonna have a good idea. Just based off vibes alone. Just based off vibes alone, I feel like this is gonna be good. This is gonna be a good one. It can be simple, by the way, too. It doesn't have to be overly complicated. Free model snipers. That is fire. W in the chat for Tack. That is fire. That is actually fire. No, Tack cooked. Tack cooked. There we go. Free model snipers. Beautiful. Is this anchored? Okay, it is good. All right, guys, let's go to models. Sniper. Let's go. Okay, now let's make it super large. Okay, here's the first jump. Here's the first jump. Right, let's get another sniper going. Right, these all have scripts in it. I want ones without scripts. Like, I want like a... maybe like a... mesh part. This is another good one. This is another good sniper. You're gonna have to jump from sniper to sniper here on this one. I'm gonna move this one here and like down a bit, so you have to like jump from sniper to sniper. Beautiful. I want to make sure you can collide. Actually, this one... why is that a... well, hold up. I gotta move these inside of the right. I gotta group them and move them as part of the stage. This is stage 21. I gotta make sure that you can actually walk on this. Did I not touch? Oh my goodness. Yeah, the snipers are not anchored. Yes, the snipers are not anchored. The guy was... there was someone spamming in the chat telling me to make sure I anchored them, and I did not see it. I did not see it. Okay, I gotta walk through this whole thing again. Okay, J. LeBron. EOCP. Sniper. Mario. SpongeBob. Geometry dash. Okay, now we have this one. All right, so I gotta make it so you can actually jump on it. That's a good start. Can collide. Oh, they do have can collide on. Is this just a I gotta make it a mesh part. I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna make the mesh ID this. Then I'm gonna make the texture ID. This song is in a tower in Ito. I know it is. This song is in an Ito tower. Which one is it? Which one is it? What tower? TOCR? Bro, that's why I've heard it so many times, because I keep loop... wait, what floor is this? What floor is this? Is this floor 6? Is this floor 6? No, it's gotta be... It's not floor 6. Is it floor 4? It's floor 2. Okay, I'm so wrong. Okay. I got excited over the wrong answer. Okay, this should work now. Okay, now you can walk on the sniper. Walk to the tip, and then walk from tip to tip. Okay, let's get some more snipers here. Let's get the sci-fi sniper. That's a good one. Bro. Okay, this one's gonna go like right here. It's gonna be sloped upwards. Like that. Perfect. Okay, let me make this one a bit of a more of a gap though to make the jump harder. Okay, let's get one more sniper. I'll get this one. This is the last sniper. I'll make this one a bit smaller. Actually, I need one more sniper after that one. For sure, I need one more sniper. I'm gonna need one more sniper after this one. Wait, that jump is probably impossible. One more sniper. This one. This is the last sniper. Okay. Guys, how do you feel about this sniper stage? Is it good? Is the sniper stage good? I think it's pretty good. This might be the best stage in the game. It's peak? I know, it is peak. Okay. This should be good. This should be good. Okay, there we go. That's stage 21. W idea. W idea. All right, now. Yeah, the sign's there. Okay. Next one. Next one. We have 3 more. No, wait. Yeah. 3 more stages. 3 more stages that I will be doing this stream. 3 more. Guys, if you would like to join. Let me reset. Wait. Okay. If you want to join to be applicable to be chosen for the next stage selection, /join in the chat. /join in the chat. /join in the chat. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna pick it in 5, 4, 3. I don't have the window open. 2, 1. Boom. The Corgi channel. The Corgi channel. All right. All right, Corgi channel. What's our next stage gonna be? Yes? You want the next stage to be yes? You want it to be yes? Is that what you want? Make it so you jump on top of Corgi? Okay. Who would have figured? Alright, so we're gonna jump on Corgi meshes, alright? Let's see, is there a, if I look it up, will it show up? Guys, what does a Corgi look like? Which one of, if I go to models. Alright, here we go. We got it. I got it. Don't worry. I got it. I know it's a dog. I was 50-50 between dog and cat. I was just making sure. All right, this does look a lot like a dog. All right, we're gonna go this way. Wait, let me add the sign first. Also, I need to group these in the respective places. This is stage 22. Also, I need to put this house inside of a... Let me get rid of that. I gotta put this house inside of... What stage is this? 17. This goes inside of stage 17. Is this song from Pokemon? This is a Pokemon song? Remove the giveaway window? Alright, guys. Thank you for yelling at me. Thank you for yelling. I got it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I got it. Yeah, I didn't do much at all. Okay, here's the dog. This is the dog that we're doing. This is the dog that we're using. All right. So. Quote. Make it so you jump on top of Corgi meshes. There we go. Beautiful. Now we're going to jump on top of this dog. It looks ugly? Bro, what do you mean it looks ugly? How does this look ugly? Or it looks more handsome than me. Not that that's saying much, but it does. Wait, what is this? Okay, this needs a... Okay, this goes inside... What stage is this? 19. I would never call a dog ugly. That's what I'm saying. I can't believe you guys would call that dog ugly. That's actually just... That's so rude. Wait, what am I doing? Why are there seats here? Are those... I have no idea. So these go inside of stage 19. Why does stage 21 have nothing inside of it? Okay, so this is supposed to go inside of stage 21. This is stage 22, right? Yeah. So what's inside of stage 22? Oh, this looks... Okay, there we go. All right, I figured it out. I'm just organizing the workspace here. This I can delete, and this goes inside of... What stage is this? Stage 18. This goes inside of stage 18. All right, there we go. All organized. Perfect. All right. Now let's make some dog jumps. Guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate this dog? Would you want to adopt a dog like this? If it looked like this, like you show up to the adoption facility area and the dog comes out and it looks like this, would you adopt it right then and there? No? Man. Yes. Okay, we have one yes. Okay, this is Nub's dog. Nub, you have officially adopted this dog. This is yours. Okay, you're jumping across dogs. And now I need obviously I need a rotated one. Okay, this one is going through some hard things right here. And then we'll go back to right side up. That's gonna be the only one that's rotated like that, by the way. Okay, this one's gonna be rotated this way. And we're gonna have one more dog. One more dog, and it's gonna go this way. No, actually, I wanna continue this trajectory. We're gonna go this way. That's perfect. It's gonna be rotated slightly upwards. Then the stage. Wait, I gotta make the jump slightly farther. That's a little bit too easy. There we go. I like that. Okay, now we're gonna move this. All right. There we go. That is stage 22. 2 more stages, and I'll let you guys join. 2 more stages, and I will let you guys join. This is stage 23. 2 more stages, and I'm about to see how many bugs are still in the game. Okay, guys. You know the drill. If you want to decide the next stage, /join in the chat. /join in the chat. The bots are all leaving. Guys, look at my subscribers. They're going all the way down. Look at my subscribers. They're going all the way down. This is good. No, guys, I fell off. I fell off. I fell off. They're all leaving. They're all leaving. No. No. Okay. I'm picking the next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Elmo is mad. All right, Elmo is mad. Hopefully you have some mad, crazy, sick idea. What's your idea, Elmo is mad? What's your idea? You are today's lottery winner. Wait, let me think. Bro, you're supposed to think beforehand, man. That's okay. It's okay. I'll let you think. Let you think. While you're thinking, I'll add your sign. I'll put your name on it at least. Until you come up with your idea. Okay, so the eyes for the Elmo mad thing is it's gonna look like that, unfortunately. That's what it's gonna have to be, but it's alright. Okay, I want to test the stages that I have now, make sure they're all possible. See, this is why we test, guys. This is why we play test. This is why we play test. 50% of the time, something is unanchored. 50% of the time, something is unanchored. Let's just anchor everything here. Now it should be good. All right, Elmo. We need your idea, Elmo. What's your idea, Elmo? Wait. Wrap around LeBron James. All right, guys. So the next stage is going to be LeBron wraparounds. We're adding LeBron wraparounds as the next stage. All right. It's gonna be a wonderful obby. Okay, that works. This works too. This looks easy. All right, good. All right, we're adding LeBron wraparounds. Bunduns in the chat. You're testing this for that, bro. Have you? This obby looks insane right now. This obby looks insane right now. You might be able to beat it, Bundun. Your skill level might be high enough where you might be able to beat it. You might be able to beat it. Okay. Guys, do you think Bundun's able to beat it? Okay, what am I adding? I just complete. Oh, LeBron! LeBron! How could I forget? How could I forget the GOAT? How could I forget the GOAT? Okay. I'm gonna get a different LeBron. I'm gonna get a different LeBron James model. Okay, so I'm not using that one. I'm not using that one. Let's just use the same old dependable LeBron James model over here. Let's use the same like dependable one, all right? This one right here. Make it say the wait, okay, I gotta update this. I gotta update this with the idea. You'll come on another time to test it. You should get a few other YouTubers. That's true. But wait, Bundun, I'm planning. I might make this a 2-part series where I do a second stream because I kind of want to get this to like 50 stages. All right, so I'd wait until then. Because I want this to be a good length. It might be multiple parts. All right, this might be like I want to make this a little bit long. You know. All right. Now let me guys. I forgot the message. Can someone like copy and paste the message? I misplaced it. I misplaced the message. The LeBron message. Oh wait, I got it. Don't worry. Oh, I lost it. It's gone. I got it. The message was, and I quote, I lost it again. The message was, and I quote, OMG, wrap around LeBron James. Probably top 5 words of all time. All right. We have the, okay, so how do we do this? Can we make LeBron James neon? Whoa, LeBron James has a lot of parts to him. What if I make it neon? I can make his socks neon. I guess that's as good as we'll get. What? Can I delete these? This is a lot. Can I delete these? Yeah, I'm deleting that. I don't need like LeBron James to be like animated or whatever the heck is happening here. I don't need animated LeBron James. So we're gonna delete everything else. Okay. We don't need the animation. Make his head big? Can I do that? Wait, I missed some stuff. Bro, someone spent the time to model LeBron, and this is what their hard work is being used for. This is what his hard work is being used for. Okay, I need his beard. No, we're not gonna enlarge LeBron's head. We're not gonna do that to the GOAT. I gotta do a LeBron wraparound. No, I gotta make a LeBron wraparound. How do I do that? Guys, like, this is a fire idea, but how the heck do I make a LeBron wraparound? So, this is the platform. Okay, got it. It's the platform. And then, what am I doing? Walk on LeBron and wrap around LeBron. I think that's too many LeBron. I think we just need one LeBron here. Well, I have an idea. I'll just make an invisible, because his hitbox is, LeBron's hitbox is very oddly shaped. So what we're going to do, I'm going to make it so you can't collide with him. I'm going to make LeBron uncollidable because no one touches my GOAT LeBron, all right? So what we're going to do, I'm going to make like an invisible part that represents LeBron's hitbox. All right, this is what LeBron's hitbox looks like. In case you guys have never seen LeBron's hitbox, it's this. This is LeBron's hitbox. All right? There we go. That's LeBron. This is the LeBron wraparound. And what color should this be? Wait, we'll make it there we go. Like a Cleveland color. I think it's a little darker, maybe. We'll make it that. This is the LeBron wraparound. And he has neon socks on. Is this good? Guys, is this good? Wait, LeBron is floating. Okay, hold up. Wait. Reports are in and apparently LeBron is floating. Let's make him not floating. All right. There we go. Peak? Okay. See, but this is hard though. This is a 4-stud wraparound. That's too hard. Here, I'll make it thinner. I think I can make LeBron's hitbox a little bit smaller. Hopefully he does not mind. All right. All right. 3 studs. It's a 2 studs. Okay. This is more doable. Add invisible parts. You're right. I gotta add invisible parts for the iPad kids. All right, guys. If you're not an iPad kid, you are allowed to skip this. You're not allowed to skip this. If you are not an iPad kid, you can't utilize these jumps. All right. You're not allowed to utilize these jumps. Now I can make it wider because there's a skip. There we go. Now it's 5 studs. That's too easy. Well, LeBron, I can't really make his hitbox larger unless I enlarge LeBron. Here, wait, let me check something out. Let me test something. I can't stretch him out. Guys, I can't enlarge LeBron. It doesn't work. I can't make him stretchy. Wait, can I? It's not letting me... Nah. I'm sorry, this is what it's gonna be. This is what it's gonna be. This is the LeBron wraparound, alright, guys? Let's move on to the last and final stage of the stream. Last and final stage of the stream. I'm gonna make these platforms smaller, though. To add a little bit of difficulty, you know? I want to add a little bit of difficulty. There we go. Alright, guys. Last and final stage of the stream. Alright. You know the drill. Here, let me reset this real quick. Alright. / join in the chat if you want to decide what stage I'm making next. / join in the chat if you want to decide what stage I'm making next. Alright. 5, 4. It's not member only. Trust, it's not member only. It's not member. Everyone is checked. Even if you're not a member. Everyone can join. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! AKA Obbies. AKA Obbies. A regular around these parts. Alright, AKA Obbies. What is your groundbreaking idea for the last stage that I will be adding on this stream? What is your groundbreaking idea? Please don't make it take an hour to code. Whoever said that, no. Alright, don't misbehaving, guys. Please don't make it an hour to code. Please. Please. Like, come on, AKA Obbies. You know, we're best buds, alright? Don't make it an hour to code. Please. Well, you press F, the entire stage flips upside down. See, the problem is mobile players. So I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. That's a really good idea, but mobile players. And I don't want to script mobile support for that, okay? That will genuinely take an hour. So, what's your next best idea? What's your next... I think I'm using the veto card here. Use context... No. Use context action service. How would I make it mobile friendly? What do I mean use context service? Like, I would have to, like, make it an own custom button that just appears on that stage and not every other stage, because otherwise that'd be really confusing. You know what? No, I'm making it. I'm making it. I am Roby100. I can make this. I don't shy away from a challenge. I don't shy away on challenge. Yeah, I'll use context. I will use context action service so hard. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, AKA Obbies. Okay, this is the last final grind, you know? The last final grind of the day. When you press F, the entire stage flips upside down. It's gonna be a pain to make, but it's gonna be so cool if I pull it off. Yeah, I'll have to bind it and unbind it. You're definitely right. Okay, I need to add the LeBron items here into the LeBron stage real quick. I think it's stage 23. And I think LeBron himself needs to go into 23. Okay, LeBron goes to 23. All right, now the workspace is organized. Now we can continue. When I press F, the entire stage flips upside down. So obviously you have to make it so that you have to flip the stage to progress. So we'll start simple. We'll start simple here. So I'm gonna duplicate this and make a stage 24 folder. So this will be the stage. So basically what I can do is add like a wall here. You have to flip it. Otherwise you can't get past it. Or a Killbrick. I like the Killbrick idea. Let's make this neon. I like the Killbrick. So this is massive neon Killbrick. You have to flip to get past. You have to flip to get past. So what's the best way to do this? Should I add two different versions of the model? Where one is... No, I think that's the easiest way to do it. I'll add two... Oh, actually... No, I don't need to do that. I think I can actually make it work so I don't have to do that. So let's do this. And then I can add one below. So you have to flip again. Like that. And now let's get creative here. How do I make it so you have to... When you jump, it flips? Wait, aka obbies. What about that? When you jump, it flips it. How does that sound? Because that actually sounds kind of interesting. Although I won't change it if you don't want me to. I won't change it if you don't want me to. Jump to flip works? Okay, AK obvious is spoken. I'm gonna edit this. Alright. I'm changing history. I'm changing history. When you jump, when you jump F, that is not correct. When you jump. Alright, we have successfully rewritten history. Let's go. Why am I at 9,000 subs again? Bro, I got sub-botted to 20,000. In one stream, I gained and lost 10,000 subscribers. Alright. So you jump here, it flips, so that you're upside down here. And then it flips again, so you're right side up. How do we make... I want to change the color of this. I like the contrast between the green and the red. Okay, now what? Now what? How do I figure this out? I'm thinking... Oh, I know what to do. We're going to do more of this Killbrick gimmick. So, we're going to have this part. And it's going to have lava on it. But you can jump on it. Now I'm going to have some of these. Alright. Just going to assort these in random locations. And then what I'm going to do is add a version that's rotated. Did I mark these as Killbrick? I did not. So I had to wait. I had to mark these all as Killbricks. So that they actually all kill. They kill you? Okay, now they kill you. These ones will be rotated upside down. Actually, I don't know if this is going to work. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'll just have to add a slight delay after you jump so you don't instantly die from the Killbrick. That's what I'm worried about right now. Or what I can do actually... No, this should work because I have it slightly elevated. Here, let me... If I move it so it's slightly elevated, when you jump, I can move these ones down. No, that's not right. Move these ones down. So that when it flips, you won't accidentally touch the Killbrick. Alright, I like this. And now we'll add... I can make these colored too. These actually can be random colors to make it look cooler. Make this one yellow. We'll make this one cyan. We'll make this one orange. This one I can make... This one can stay green. This one I'll make pink. This one I'll make purple. This one I'll make white. So when you jump, you want to jump to this platform. All right, okay. This is going to be like, this is like a puzzle stage. This is actually a puzzle stage. It's kind of cool. I kind of like the idea here. And then I'm going to have... one last section here. One part's gonna have, like, it's gonna be like that. I think that's gonna be cool. It's gonna be like, this one's down. This one's 10 studs, right? Yep. We're gonna size this to 10. And then we're gonna have one where we're gonna repeat it again. There we go. Now I just have to script it so it works. I just have to script it so it works. And then, like, this is a really cool stage if I can figure out how to script it so it works, which I should. So all I have to do is client object handler. I should probably, for like performance. No, actually, I can just make it flip all the time. It's okay. How do I detect when a player jumps? How do detect when a player jumps? Anchor it? Is it not anchored? It's anchored. That's anchored. It's all anchored. How do I detect when a player jumps? Humanoid states humanoid.jumping. User input service.jump request. Okay. So I gotta get user input service. Local user. I'm gonna do this. Equals game. Get service. User input service. So I can do user input service dot. Well, I can do jump request. Does that work? I want to test this. Print jump. But it calls it multiple times, and I can call it in the air, so that's not the right thing. So what do I do? Change the name. Okay, I can change their name on the sign. Which sign was that? Which sign was offer on? This one. All right. How do I make it so it only checks when you're at debounds? Well, there's probably a is there a way to check if you're grounded? Like, is there a humanoid state that tells you if you're on the ground? Floor material doesn't equal air. I don't know. That seems very hacky. Just do a humanoid state? Alright, so how do I still though? Like humanoid dot jump dot jumping fires when the humanoid enters and leaves. This is what I want. Does it... Wait, what does jumping return? Jump. I think this is what I want. No, that works. Yeah, that definitely works. It doesn't work midair, but it prints twice. It calls it twice. If jump is true, okay, that'll work. So if hold up, I have too many random scripts open. Let me close them. If humanoid.jump equals true, does that work? All right. Nope, that does not work. That doesn't work. Did I type it wrong or something? That didn't work. Wait, what if I print humanoid.jump? It's false both times. It's false both times. What do you mean it's wrong? What's wrong? Just add debounce? Yeah, I can add a debounce. I'll just do that. That's the easy way around. That's the easy way around. I'm gonna say local stage. What is it? 24 equals workspace dot stages dot one. We'll do 24. Okay, well, I might have to do wait for child here. But I don't know if I want it to yield. Here, I can add this. It should be loaded. All right. So I can do for blank part in. Let me add a debounce. Local stage 24 debounce equals false. If you had a debounce, no, the debounce is gonna be very fast. It's gonna be like a 0.5 second debounce or something. Like it should be fine. Oh yeah, that just reminds me. I need to make a thumbnail for this game too. Or blank part in stage 24. Get children to eye pairs. So I gotta get a midpoint here. This is gonna act as the midpoint. Because I think I'm planning on flipping it across the Y. Like I'm not like rotating it, it's just like flipping. It's like being mirrored. That makes a lot more sense. So I'm just gonna add like a what's the position here? I'm just gonna make this part right here this size the position. It's gonna be stage height. Local stage. I'm gonna do a local function. I'm gonna make a function for this to separate it out. I just want to organize it like that, I guess. Oh, but I don't get humanoid. Never mind. I don't care about script organization. We're just going for it. So what I can do is part dot is this should be equal to stage 24 dot stage height dot position. So part dot position equal, look at local x position equals part dot position dot x. Local z position equals part dot position dot z. Local y position equals -1 times position dot y. Part dot position dot z. No, sorry, y minus stage 24 height. And then plus part. I can't do math in my head. I really hope this is right. I really hope this works. And then part dot position equals this. X position, Y position, Z position. I gotta add a debounce though. If this equals false. Whoa. Equals true. Guys, you'll almost be able to test this. You'll almost be able to test this. Pass dot weight 0.5 false. This is just gone. Hold up, I messed up here. What did I do wrong here? Why does it go all the way down there? Why does it go all the way down there? Wait, hold up. I did the math wrong, obviously. Oh, I want to do... It's because I want to do this. Gotta add a stupid parenthesis. Stupid math. Stupid order of operations. Can we cancel the order of operations in 2025? It works. It works. It works. It's... Oh! Okay, let me do the LeBron wraparound. Boom! LeBron wraparound done. Bro, this is so cool. Look at this. Okay, then you have to jump to this. Bro, this is so cool. Look at this. And then you do this, you have to jump, and then go again. That's so cool. Here, I want to make these wider so you can't just jump around it like that. But that is actually so cool. That was a W idea. And it actually worked somehow. I can just do that. There we go. Last stage of the day. Okay, I want to make a thumbnail. Guys, where here is the best like screenshot for a thumbnail? Or just where's the best like spot? Oh, I like this. Like somewhere like right here. Cuz you see a lot of stuff going on. Well, like right here. I feel like this is a good spot. This is a good spot. Top down for the middle, but you can't see anything. You can't see anything. Like if I just do, like here, I'm gonna take a screenshot here. How do I get rid of this? How do I turn this off? It's okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot, like right here. I kind of like this spot. You can see LeBron in the background. You can see the snipers. You can see some miscellaneous gameplay down here. That's what I'm gonna do. I missed some stages, but I don't want to do like this because it just, you can't tell what it is. So I'm gonna make that the thumbnail real quick. That screenshot is gonna be the thumbnail. And then I'll give you guys the link, and we can try it out for the first time. You guys can try it out for the first time. Who's excited? Who's excited to try out Obby plus my viewers made it? The next big game of... Wait, I gotta add the badges. I gotta add the badges. I gotta add the badges real quick. Real quick, I have to add the badges. Oh, wait. I messed up. Okay, and then upload thumbnail. Okay, I gotta add... I said I was gonna add I'm gonna add a join badge. Here, let me add some badges. I'm gonna make them... I'm gonna take a screenshot of this... of the spawn location. And make this the image for the badge. There we go. Perfect alignment. Alright, that's gonna be the image for the badge. You guys will see it in a second. Guys, you want the link for it? You want a link for it? No, I'll link to it once it's all done. Okay, I gotta make the, how the heck do I get to it? Make member. No, everyone's gonna join at the same time. All right. Members already got there. Members already got there early, like the exclusive stages. All right. Members already got the exclusive stages. Configure this place. Hold up. My viewers came up with the idea for every single stage. Alright. So I gotta upload badges. Okay, so the first badge is gonna be the you joined badge. I can always change the image of these later. I just gotta make it functional. I just have to make it functional. Right, this one's gonna be called You Joined. Welcome. Okay, that's the first badge. Second badge. Rate the game. I think the game's already rated. The game should already be rated. I rated it yesterday. The game should already be rated. Guys, what should I call the secret badge inside of the house? What should it be called? Secret 1? I'm gonna call it Secret 1. And then I can add multiple secrets. It gives me the opportunity to add multiple secrets. Okay, now last one is going to be for stage 25. You made it to the temporary end of the obby. Alright, guys. Oh, I know. There's one thing I haven't done yet that I really need to do, and this is really important. I gotta turn off player collisions. I have to turn off player collisions. Local physics service equals game get service physics service. This is really important. It's like register collision group player. Is there... Wait. No, I need a player added function. A character added function. Local function character added. Character and mobile shift lock. I do need to do that. I'm probably just going to import a random script from the... Here, free model. Mobile shift lock. Alright, this one looks good to me. Guys, you think I just broke my game? I think I just imported a virus. It's over. Hopefully a mobile shift lock works. I do not want to script. You see this? I don't want to script this. Right now, like this, I do not feel like scripting that right now. I'm sorry. 500 server size? I don't know if this game can handle 500 players. Guys, what should I make the server size? 500? Should I make it a large server size? As large as I can. Should I make the server size as large as I can? Just while I'm testing. I'm gonna, like, just when I play for the first time. Just for the first time. There's not gonna be invisible players. There will not be invisible players. Just FYI, I am not making that. At least not right now. Because I want to get this out as soon as possible. And then here I can do local character equals player.character or player.character added wait. And I could do player.character added connect function character added. So this function will always be called added character. No, I don't want. I just need to do character added. Okay. So I can do for part in character get children. Hold up. Add alignment keys. You don't need alignment keys for this obby. There's no like wall hops or anything. You don't need alignment keys. Part dot if part is a base part, then part dot set dot collision group equals player. Then what I have to do is here I have to go physics service set collidable player false. This should work. If I join the game, there's no error. That should, in theory, work. Here, what I want to do, I want to clean up all the print statements. Add the here's the step-by-step what I'm going to do, and then the game's going to be out. All right? I'm going to clean up the print statements, add the badges, make the player list as high as I can, the player count as high as I can, and then I'll release the game. All right? I release the game. First, I want to remove unnecessary print statements that I have throughout my scripts. They're all in client scripts, too. They're probably like all here. Let's delete this test. Let's delete this. Alright, that's good. What about in here? Is there any in here? No. So there's probably some in like some random client objects, too. Like here. And here. Are there any prints? There's no prints in there. There is here, and there's probably some in the spinners. Yep, every single one has 2 print statements. Yo, what's with the V spam, guys? As much as I love the letter V, there's many better letters to spam than V. Okay, guys, everyone relax. Everyone relax. Everyone relax. Okay, I will turn on slow mode. Guys, if you guys don't calm down at this very moment, I will turn on slow mode. I will turn on slow mode. As the game R6 is R6. Okay. Ah! Yo, waffle trains, don't encourage them. Don't encourage the spam. Okay, J at least is an objectively better letter. Okay, J at least is an objectively better letter than V. All right, if you guys are gonna spam a letter, spam J. Guys, if you're gonna spam a letter, spam this one. Okay, spam J. Spam J. Okay, what am I doing now? I gotta add the badge. All right. Let me make the generic like badge shape here. All right, you guys are just spamming J. It's okay. So while you guys are preoccupied doing that, I'll add a badge. Here. Let me make it very reflective and have sparkles. All right, perfect. This is what a badge looks like. Oh wait, let me get. You know what I could do? I can resurface it and give it like I can do this. Now it really looks like a badge. There we go. So I'm gonna make this badges. And I can make a I'm just gonna make this. It'll be in main script because this is really simple to make. I can do for badge in iPairs workspace game.workspace dot badges get children do badge dot. You guys are still spamming J. That's honestly impressive. Increase the reflectivity beyond 1. No, I think I'm okay. Touched connect function. Hit. Wait. Wait, let me open up this. What? This is what I want. I want this to actually return player. Local player equals hit equals common. Hold up. Yo, this song isn't Find the Stickman. This song isn't Find the Stickman. This is the desert area. Bro. Local replicated storage equals game. Get service replicated storage. Replicated storage dot modules dot common functions. Hit if player, then player award. I gotta add a I gotta load badge service. Local okay, guys, I think we've spammed enough J's. I think we're good. I think we have spammed enough J's. Badge service award badge player. Badge ID. What's the badge ID? I just made it. I found it. I found the badge ID. It's 234-936-960-624-0789. All right, write that down. It might be important. It might be on the next school exam. All right, it might be on the exam. So now what I gotta add a debounce. So I'm just gonna do like, you know what? I'm gonna make a script for this. I don't want this to be in the main script. I'm gonna add a module script and name it badge handler. And then I'm just gonna make, I want to organize it like this. And then I can just move this here. And then I can get the common functions from here. Local replicated storage equals game gets. Guys, I'm almost done. I'm sorry. I'm almost done. This is the final stretch, guys. Hang in there. Look at the final stretch, and then I'll open it up. And then I can copy over the badge service too. And then I want to add like a local player debounce equals. So then if this has it, if player and not table dot find player debounce player, it's gonna insert the player. And then it's gonna, in like 5 seconds, it's gonna allow you to try again. Table.remove player debounce, table.find player debounce player. That should work. So now I just have to initialize this in the so like local badge handler was require script.badge handler, then badge handler.initialize. Okay, that should work. So now we should be able to get the badge. I want to test it, guys. I'm going to be the first victor. I want to be the first badge victor. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to be the first victor. I'm just gonna also, I just realized something. I'm pretty sure award badge calls for a user ID. It does. I need a user ID. So that should work. But I'm just going to test it. Print awarding badge. Okay, guys. That was that. If this works, then that's it. Then I'm gonna open the game. All right. I'm gonna set the server size really big. And then you guys should be able to get all. Oh wait, I gotta add the welcome badge too, but that one's easy. That one should be easy. All right, see, there's an error. Oh, because I did not format that right. This, oh, you're right. Yeah, aka obvious, you are totally right. 100% right. Thank you, aka obvious. My studio just broke. Okay, we're back. So what I can do is I can just I'll make a an attribute and call it badge ID. And it's gonna be a number. And I can put the badge ID there. That should work. And say local badge ID equals badge get attribute badge ID. And now I can replace this here and it should work. AKA Obbies, how does that look? You seem to know your stuff, okay? AKA Obbies, does that look good to you? Do you approve? Do you approve? It's good? Sweet. Yeah, I want to make sure it says that print statement. Alright, it's saying awarding badge, and it should check every 5 seconds, so it doesn't overload the rate limit or whatever. There we go, that's good. That's good. I might make it even larger, though. Actually, you know what? It's probably fine. Alright, now I'm gonna... There we go. Now I gotta make one for joining. So I want to make function badge handler dot award badge. Player. And it's literally just gonna be badge service award badge player dot user ID. And then the badge ID. And then what I'm going to do is in the checkpoint handler, I can actually do local badge handler. Just require script.parent.badge handler. And I could say if the this is what I want. If new stage is 25, then it's gonna award badge player, and I need the stage 25 badge ID. There we go. That should work because this function's called whenever you reach a new stage. Or I guess the stage 25 Truss to be able to do stage 26 next stream. I don't want to make it a race, guys. I don't want to make it a race. Like that'd be good, but I don't want to make it a race. That would be funny. But I don't want to. I just want to be like have fun and play the obby. You know, I don't want people like Paul. I don't want like being all sweats and playing the game. You know. Will the game be public? It will. In a few short minutes, it will. I'm just adding the badges that you can get. Now I need the welcome badge ID. There we go. In theory, the badges should work, but if they don't work, it should be just a quick fix, and then I can like shut down the servers, and then like this data should save. Okay, guys, should I just test the game now? I didn't test if the badges work. In theory, they do. If I just open the game. Yes? Okay. Let's see. Alright, I'm publishing it. Alright. Now, let me make... I'm going to send the link. Before I open it, I will send the link so you guys will all be able to join in right when it happens, alright? You guys will all be able to join in right when it happens. Actually, I'm going to test the join badge because it should give it to me when I join in. Alright, guys. Wait, I need music! We need music! Hold up. We need music. Guys, I need good music here. Guys, someone tell me a word to look up. That would be good music. Like, I need a word to search up in Roblox. What's a good word? I'm not searching up hotline bling. goofy. Here, let me turn this off so we can listen. Let me turn off the Nope. Guys, how's this? How's that? How's that? Yo, that might be that. It has to be this one. Okay. I'm literally just gonna put it. It's gonna loop forever. Just gonna put it into the workspace. And I'm just gonna put the sound ID and it's gonna just be looped and playing. So when you join, there we go. Okay. Now everything should be perfect. Okay, let me join the game. Make sure everything is working. Hold up. Hold up. I didn't change the name of this to 25. Alright, guys, I want to test it. I want to make sure it just goes as smooth. The release of this game goes as smoothly as possible. It's probably not, and the game's going to break. Okay, but as much as possible, I want it to be smooth. To leave because I'm making the server size larger. Okay, what's the maximum size I can set it to? Can I set it to 700? How do I change? Oh, I gotta change the guys, I'm changing the server size to be very large so that everyone will be able to join my server. This might break the game. 700. The server size is 700. The game might lag. The game might lag. Okay? I just set the server size to 700. Alright, I gotta get an icon for the game. I got the thumbnail, but what's a good icon? What's a good icon? What's a good icon for the game? I need an icon for the game. LeBron? Wait, I have an idea. Wait, let's get a cinematic shot here. Hold up. Let me join the guys. This is how we're going to get the icon. Make sure to crop it real quick. I'm going to crop it real quick and make sure it's a square. And the picture of the obby is the thumbnail. The thumbnail is a picture of the obby. What do you mean 8 and away, bro, has Windows 11? What else would I have? What else would I have in 2025? Guys, say 10 or 11 in the chat. Do you have Windows 10 or do you use Windows 11? For my Windows players in the chat. Windows 10 or Windows 11? How many people have made the transition? It's like a 50-50 split. I think I'm seeing more 11s. No, 11, like, I'm seeing a lot of 11s. I am seeing a lot of 11s. I don't know if people with Windows 11 are just better at spamming, but I'm seeing a lot of 11s. Okay, what the heck is happening here? Okay, hold up. I'm making the icon for the game real quick. It's gonna be super simple, and I'm probably gonna change it in the future. I might update the thumbnail and the icon after the stream. Please don't get mad if I do that. Okay. LeBron icon. That's what it's called. All right, I'm changing the icon, and then it's gonna be done. And then it's gonna be done. This is quite literally the last thing. This is quite literally the last thing. All right, I uploaded the icon. I uploaded the icon. All right, guys, here is the game link. Here, I'm gonna join the game. I'm gonna send the link in the chat. It's not gonna be public yet, and then I'm gonna give everyone. Commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully I can do more cool stuff like this. Everyone, goodbye. Everyone, goodbye.